God damn, look how bulgy I am, chat. Holy fuck. I need to grow my hair back out. I'm so bulgy at the moment. Feels bad. Feels bad. I just got this weird patch of hair in the front of my head. It is what it is, though. Alright, boys, it's time to do it up. Hope you're doing well, boys. Let's get it. Ow! What are we doing first? What are we doing first? Keep shaving it? Nah, I'm just gonna let it grow back out so it gets ridiculous again. I don't give a fuck. It's the arrow above player 1 to let you know which character you're selected. I know, right? The thing is, if I shave, then I can go back to being Kratos with 4 kids and a mortgage. But if I let it grow out again, which is what I'm probably going to do, because I'm lazy, it might be the play. It almost certainly isn't the play. Alright, we are going to stall for a moment longer by doing some fucking LOLDL. We're going to be doing this every day. Get to bore people to death who can't stand League of Legends. Get fucked. Alright. Middle. 2013 mana. Let's see. Well, let's see. I have to redeem myself from last time, dude. I gotta redeem myself from last time, man. It's not Cassiopeia. Let's try Malzahar. I'm pretty sure Malzahar is fucking ancient. Mana ranged. Yeah. Let's see. Shit. What could it be? I know, I didn't mean to do... But I already know it's a female, right? Cassiopeia is ancient, so it's not her. Nux is Shurima. Yeah, she's from 2010. Mid lane female using mana. Released in 2013. Holy fuck. It's not Ari. I'm literally going through the letters trying to think of fucking names. It might actually be Diana. But Diana's fucking melee, not ranged. And she came out a year before then. Fuck. Let's see. Darius. Who came after Darius? It was Syndra, right? Might actually be Syndra. No. Ionia. She was also 2012. 2013, so it came out the same time Yasuo did. It's after Syndra. It's not Kiana. Gotta go. Take it easy, Luke. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Much love and God bless. No, Lux has been around for ages, dude. No, it might actually be Talia. No, Jungle Middle. Human Magic Born. What the fuck? Yeah, Talia was way later, apparently. Ugh, my God. This is tough. I'm gonna have to go through the letters again. You know what I bet it... No, wait, it's Elise. Elise is a fucking jungler. Yeah. But she was around that time. Yeah. Let's see who else we got. EFG. It's not Gwen. Those are way later. It's a LOL stream? No, we're doing LOL every day until I fucking stop being dog shit at it. Alawi? No, it's... Let's see. No way it's Lilia. Lysandra, maybe. Might be Lysandra. Oh, shit, boys. All too easy. All too easy, dudes. Alright, we got this now. Think I'm bluffing. Shit. Sounds like Graves. Oh, yeah, boys. One shot, dudes. Now we're cruising. I know this. I know this. I know this. I fucking know this champion, dude. Fuck. I'm not looking at chat. I will get this myself. Is this Zoe? No, wait, Zoe, right? Fuck. I literally know this champion. I've played this champion before. I'm not looking at chat. Try to turn my head. God fucking damn it, dude. I know who this is. This is a champion I have played. Is that a... There's no way this is Aurelion Sol. What the fuck is this? Maybe it's a Laser Boy? What's his name? Vel'Koz? Fuck. Alright, I'm looking at chat. What is it? Toon Link? Bard? Yeah, I thought it was Bard too. LeBlanc? That's definitely not LeBlanc. It's a laser, I wonder. Dude, it's not Lux. There's no way it's fucking Lux, bro. Fuck me. I know this champion, dude. Soraka? Alright, give me a fucking clue. Tangle Barbs? Wait, what? No, it's not Victor. It's not Viger. Oh, that's it. It's fucking Nico. God damn it. Oh, why am I so shit at this? Ugh. Now for the hardest one. Emoji. Oh, this is Cassidon. Oh, no. Never mind. I guess I've seen Yamato stream too often. Alright, this is Lulu. Wait, what? What? Varus? But Varus doesn't have wings?
Nico Nilo.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Morgana? Yeah, it's probably Morgana. Yeah. God damn it. Dude, I suck at this. Okay. I can't imagine who this is. Wow. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that was free. I got one of them. I crushed 2 of those, chat. And I got the Graves one, too, alright? This is fucking easy. I got this. Alright, let's do it up, boys. You know what time it is. It's time for the gate. Zip it up in time to zip it out, my friends. Let's rock. Oh my fucking lord, that was so much harder than it should have been. Morgana, best waifu. Holy crap, man. Imagine having such horrendously bad taste. Wow. Ooh. That's a tough one. I got distracted by you, chat. You tricked me. You tricked me. I've been deceived. When BG3 no reload? Soon, my friends. As soon as we ascend with this character, we're going to finish our honor mode playthrough of BG3. The best waifus in League are sisters? It's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with such sound logic, Epic, when you phrase it like that. How many sister characters are there? To my knowledge, it's only Morgana, Kale, and obviously Aphelios has his thing with his sister, and that's why, let's be honest, I should be playing more Aphelios, but so never. This is the one, man, I'm telling you. Starting a Drow Gish build in BG3, nice, dude. I'm living the dream, Spooky. Hope you're doing well. Lux isn't Garen's sister, is it? I thought Lux was just, like, related to him. They're both, like, royalty or something. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is his sister. I trust you, chat. My knowledge of fucking League of Legends lore is also ancient. I know Riot, like, redid everything, too. For some, like, weird fucking reason, Riot felt the need to update lore. Makes you wonder why he fucks Katarina. I know, right? When you have a perfectly good sister at home, like, why are you banging Katarina? I mean, I would smash Katarina. The real question is, why is Gangplank always in the high seas when misfortunes... Maybe he's looking for the misfortune booty. Maybe that's it. Cassio's... Yeah, isn't fucking Katarina like Cassiopeia's sister or something? There's something like that. I'm sure it was retconned. I remember, the only lore I remember, Epic, is that Talon was beaten by Katarina's father, and that's why he joined them as an assassin. And he was teased as a character that was supposed to be showing up, and he never fucking did. Katarina's father was supposed to be a character in League like 15 years ago, and they just never fucking made him. And I'm assuming he got retconned. And he was supposed to be involved with like everybody, like Fiora, Katarina, Talon, etc. Epic knows a lot about League. Epic is a League of Legends player, chat. I hope I didn't ruin your image of him, but it's true. He is a League enjoyer, like myself. He is one of those filthy League of Legends players. Where did the sound go? Do you guys hear sounds? Because I no longer hear any sound. Serious question. Do you guys hear sounds? You don't hear sounds either? Okay. I wonder what the fuck happened. Check overlays. I didn't touch anything in the overlays. Yeah, sound seems to be working now at least. Yeah, no, they're all back. That was...
Follow the cold shiver running
weird.
down your spine.
What the fuck happened? That was so strange. We are going and fulling buffing for this, because I haven't fought Prebik in fucking ages, and I do know he's a high-level wizard, so he'll be dropping Planetussies, etc., if he gets the opportunity. Bored of BG3? No, but I wanted to do BG1 and 2. I pumped like 1,000,000 hours into BG3, and I wanted to take a good break from it while they worked on the honor mode and fixed some bugs and some other things. And also, all our mods were horrendously out of date while after it, and so a lot of shit was bugging and glitching out. And so I just wanted to take a step back and give them some time to fix shit, and then we give it another good run again. But I was never planning on making BG3 like the main core of the stream, you know what I mean? I always plan on just playing Baldur's Gate forever. But, yeah. If you're as good at low as you are as Gate, it doesn't matter. Epic. Ooh, got him. I peaked Plat forever ago and Draven still had bleed on skill. That shit was so broken. But yeah,
What is it?
I was actually high low at one point. I was high low at one point. We'll see if we can return to that.
I offered you friendship.
We'll see if we can make that happen. Rest in peace for the fallen. You need to 07. People don't un him. You can unban him if you disagree. Oh, no, I absolutely disagree. He's right. I mean, I've seen you play League of Legends, and I've seen you play Baldur's Gate. Like, 100%, he's not wrong. He is 100% not wrong. LMAO got him. Do we have 07? Let me go and fucking check. Yeah, we do. So do 07 whenever people get banned. Rip bozo, indeed.
Eventually,
let's do it up.
They will hate you.
Let's clap the probussi. Alright, what do we got? Spell turning, blah, blah, blah. The standards. Mordecai and Spell Shield. Improved Mantle. He doesn't have protection from shit. So let's go and do some of this. See what happens here. And we'll go from there.
Of course.
Okay.
Not even a
Alright, we completely fucking whiffed. That
sucks.
sucks.
Yes, a standard
Power
tactic.
beyond your wildest
Very well.
dreams.
This weapon is worthless.
Let's go and get him with the young Ruby Ray. And we can still keep spamming remove magic, because to my knowledge, I didn't see him throw up that duration he needed it. Looks like he's casting a little time stop right now, though, which sucks for us, but it is what it is, right? Good job, team. Day I don't have free, start streaming early match. Unlucky, buddy. Cast True Sight first. That's interesting. Planetar should be coming here. Teleport field. Really? Okay, here it comes, right? Oh, this is going to be an annoying one. I might need to have Jan go. Meteor Swarm. Now that's interesting.
It's time to die.
Well, we want to make sure we do not get dispelled here then. Otherwise, we are fucking dead. Looks like he's fuckable right now, so as long as you don't get destroyed by this, we'll be... Surely can bring him down, right? Surely. Alright, down he goes.
We're exceptional.
Nice. Nice. Terrific. What's up, Zare? Just hope you have a great new year. God bless. Can you get to rank stop like level 27? I feel ya.
You know, I'm something
League
of a
is
scientist
definitely
myself.
it is a fun game, but there is a lot of hours you need to put into it. Otherwise, you're just gonna get your asshole
Follow
pounded.
the cold
And when I say
shiver running
asshole
down your
pounded,
spine.
I don't mean in a good way, which is gonna shock a lot of people, but not in a good way, my friends. You get your booty hole pounded in a bad way. I don't remember how this works. I'm pretty sure we just straight up walk to Spellhold now, and it lets us over. I'm pretty sure it's sequential epic. You just turn the page and they're in order. Like, it's not random. I might be wrong, but I'm 99% sure that the book is not random.
You must gather your party.
No, it
before
is.
venturing
I am
forth.
pleased at the
You sure?
progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Turn a page. Okay. It's still Fireball. I guess I'm wrong. Okay, it's Fireball 3 times in a row. Is that normal? It's been Fireball 3 pages in a row. Like, surely that's not normal. True Seeing, rip. Unlucky. I mean, True Seeing's not bad.
I offered you
True
friendship.
Seeing is not bad.
and you
I'm tempted
spat
to
in
leave it
my
there,
face.
because if it is completely random, and we can't get spell turning, then I think we just stick it with True Seeing, honestly. Having an extra True Sight is not terrible.
Nothing but die.
What's the best spell in that book? Probably Spell Turning, because you can give it to a melee,
Now
and then
that
he
you
can
really piss me
basically
off,
protect himself from breach.
I'm gonna finish her. Nice.
That other people normally wouldn't be able to use. And it also helps for regular targeted spells, too, like Magic Missile and stuff, although that's way less relevant for obvious reasons. 1 out of 49 to get triple fireballs. The classic.
Instruct him in the matters of loss.
Check the cast time. It should be instant. I'll go try it and see what happens.
With vengeance.
Oh no, it is full cast, and that blows.
Oh, all right.
Darn.
Eventually they will hate you.
Darn.
Wipe on him.
Alright, where's the entrance here? Still good? Yeah, but I mean, it's not something I'm going to be doing mid-combat, you know what I mean? I don't think this is trap, but I'm going to double check to be sure. Have a good one, Epic. Hope you have a great night, day, whatever you guys do in Poland.
Power beyond your wildest
I
dreams.
trust you have good reason to. You made it. I know she is in good health, and if you will permit me, I...
Misery,
Yeah, it looks like we don't
misery,
get the per person
misery.
XP for getting inside
and learning.
Spellhold, which really sucks. I was hoping we would, like, if we talk to what's-his-name and he takes us to Spellhold, and it looks like it doesn't work that way. And this is why we never do this normally, is because the per person XP only comes from talking to the Pirate King. So this sucks. Oh well.
The resident
Have you?
here she is safe, and others have learned
Be
something.
read Irenicus on the door stage? I know, I should be able to just kill him right
No
here.
one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it happening again.
Hold on a
History
second.
is
I have never done this before. What happens if you attack Irenicus right here and now? I'm quick saving because I'm reloading no matter what, but I have to see what happens.
God, I struck a complete miss.
I see you have... Do not look. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
Okay.
I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired.
You die? No. Apparently not. He just skips ahead, which is great.
Well, but don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that.
That's great.
Your
We skip
life
ahead,
is
boys. We don't have to fucking sit around wasting time while he talks to everybody. Omega lul. I don't wanna die. That's actually really nice. I didn't want to have to listen to all the dialogue about random people, which is interesting. But, yeah. I do know, however, Spooky, if you attack Irenicus without enlisting the help of the people downstairs, you automatically die.
We're
That
exceptional.
is true. Alright, what can we drop
cannot fight
here?
alone.
We can drop
You
an
cannot.
int.
Find me within.
Could drop a wisdom, but I don't want to get wisdom too low. I'm afraid of bad things happening. Fuck it. Wisdom. I am now less wise. You said you're reloading no matter what? Yeah, but since it worked, I'm just not going to.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I have altered the deal, St. Morrow. Pray I do not alter it any further.
I get to go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance.
I was gonna reload if I
Love
died.
us.
because I just wanted to see what would happen.
Follow
I
the
assumed
cold
you actually would
shiver
die.
running down your spine.
I really did. I heard Protoss is good. Mods. Get him out of here. Look a bit more like a StarCraft character, do they? Fall to your knees. Look at this fucking next level gameplay here, boys. Ball trying to reach me, but not knowing that I'm just better than he is. My looping skills in Dead by Daylight are paying off here big time. He's trying to mind game.
Fall to your knees. You were not born.
Dumbass. Yeah, there's no charisma option. People already tank charisma. This is BG3. You could kick ball into the abyss right here. I could pick him up and throw him down there if I wanted to, if I was a strength bard.
I
Easy.
offered you friendship,
All
and
too
you
easy.
spat in my face.
God is susceptible to corners. We all know.
Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours.
We all know
He
it to be
has
true.
shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Classic getting hit for 6 damage. You made it vulnerable, right, M1? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just like to point out real quick, I am at almost 90% damage reduction. One more level, and I'll be at 90%. And this man is still hitting me for 6.
What it?
Something is wrong.
That is fucking insane.
No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Well, I have drained you.
That is
But
fucking
of course,
insane. The gold potion sounded perfectly when you sipped a drink. Hell
Your
yeah.
life does come to an end. A pity.
A
You have
pity.
proven
Bingo.
resilient beyond
Me.
all expectation.
Your
It is a
greatest
healing
creation.
And there it is, boys. At long last, we have acquired our abilities. What do we take, chat? What do we take first? Death Blow, Greater Death Blow. There are a lot of enemies that we could hit with Greater Death Blow in SOA. Resist Magique. 50% MR is not useless, although lasting 4 rounds, pretty trash. Could start working towards Crit Strike, which is heckin' pog. War Cry is obviously incredible. Yeah, power attack. We're going to work towards Crit Strike. All right, boys, we should have a good stream today. I don't think we're going to do a 12-hour Giga stream, but we should be able to get a good thing in. I'm going to go and consult with my lawyer real quick on a couple important key items. And when we get back... Oops. And when we get back, we're going to have a nice day at Baldur's Gate. Much love and God bless, my friends. Thanks for watching. See you here soon, dudes. BRB. boys, we're back. Good to see you, my friends. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, sneezing. Alright, I just gotta sneeze, boys, and then we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I don't know how that got there. Crap, I gotta go delete the VOD now. Oh well. The most consistent streamer does it again. I know, right? The lawyer might be Saul Goodman. I really should watch those shows at some point, but Breaking Bad I thought was so terrible. What's up, Electro Funk? I hope you're doing well. God, you're such a contrarian, Dad. Breaking Bad's amazing. I watched the first season. I thought it was garbage. But I heard it was really good after for season 1, so maybe I should watch it at some point, but yeah. Saul is better. Let's see. I see.
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
Okay. Let's go and knock out the really snooze-fest part of Spellhold here. Yeah, goddamn right. Dude, the memes from Breaking Bad are great, though. I will give you that. The memes from Breaking Bad are excellent.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
I am the danger. Stay out of my territory.
You shall suffer my wrath.
It's so stupid. Took me a while to warm up to it, but when I did, I was totally hooked. Nice.
Way back.
Now that you've really pissed me off, I'm gonna
Science,
finish
bitch.
it. Nice and slow.
It's like our sound effects aren't working. Like, Okay, now that's working. Like, I turned down music and it was still so loud. I don't know.
You sound like Goladon. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Midge. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Won't you cuddle with your long gone
Misery,
stepsis? If I did, I'm
misery,
just gonna get
that's
too
what
much of
you've
a boner,
chosen.
my dude. I'm just gonna be too erect, I won't be able to finish the dungeon. And that's the real issue with cuddling with your sister, my dude. Is you become too aroused. And at that point, it's over. And we found it, chat. Just a minute. Oops, give me that back. Oops, I need that. There we go.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Sir Harjin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back. 3 months, my
Love
friend.
the consistency.
Dude, I love you, buddy. We were definitely not consistent last week, but we should be back for good now. And should be heckin' consistent going on for the rest of January here. That's the goal. Thank you so much for the love and support, my friend. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful new year, man. Hope 2024 treats you extraordinarily well, buddy. God bless, my friend. God bless. Felt bad when it ended. Take a few episodes to warm up, and then it gets really good. I got you. I feel you. Well, I think the characters definitely started out as incredibly unlikable, and then later on they become extremely memey, which to me is hilarious, right? Like the whole stay out of my territory shit. Like that to me is funny as hell. I am the danger. Oh. Lol. Accidentally put my boots of speed in there instead of the worn out boots. A little confused.
Right here.
A century of consistency awaits. Indeed, my friend. Oblivion waits.
What? Is there a griffin
Oblivion
about?
awaits, my friends.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Okay, that looks cute. Haste on you, haste
I
on
hear you
you.
well enough.
And now it's time to yabba
With all
dabba doo.
speed, comrade.
Okay.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Boo.
We're exceptional.
It's time to die!
Okay, thy will be done.
Boo. Okay. Goes to shit and you think that of me? Madge. Are you serious?
Predictable.
Yes.
Ain't no
Like a
fucking
moth to the
way,
flame.
New
bro.
effect.
You're pathetically
New
predictable.
effect.
But you can't do this to me.
Ain't no fucking
know,
way, man.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
And one day.
Look at me, I'm a pit feed. Boo. Nobody
Take
cares.
that. For honor and glory.
Nobody cares. Loser. Bitch. Curb. Alright, now we're cruising.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
But like Game of Thrones was like
I
that
offer
too.
you
It was like
friendship.
there was one or two characters that I
You
liked, and
spat
the
in
rest
my
was just
face.
like being overwhelmed by a story that I'm not entirely interested in. But it is what it is. I just feel like Naruto is just so much better written. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, when Naruto says, I'm gonna be the next Hokage, that resonates with me. It speaks to my soul. And no other TV show has really been able to replicate that. You know what I mean? No other TV show can really replicate what Naruto does to me. I mean, Dragon Ball Z and other fantastic animes were okay, but like, let's be real now. Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, or Naruto, I know which one I'm fucking taking, dude. I know which one I'm watching. Believe it. That shit is so dumb. Naruto was all the rage. Like, when I was fucking playing WoW as a kid, people were making Naruto memes like no meme. Like, we actually had an arena team called Believe It.
This reminds me of the
Because
turnip sellers.
I never watched the show, but
Except
like,
Uncle
it was
Gerhard
just
gets
everyone
passed
knew
out
about
by
it
the
because it was
turnip
so
still in the
fucking
corner.
common, which is crazy. Did you watch Lost? I watched 2 episodes and I thought it was terrible. I could not get into it. But again, like, did I not give it a chance? Like, is it me? Do I need to actually watch an entire season of a show? Because I did that for Breaking Bad and I still wasn't into it. You know? I don't know, man. The shit I liked the most was the shit that was non-sequential. Does that make sense? Like, all my favorite shows had nothing to do with the last episode. Forgotten Myth. So, like, the Mario Brothers show, Sonic the Hedgehog, Earthworm Jim. You know, those cartoons as a kid, I fucking loved. And then there were still sitcoms that I enjoyed, like fucking Sanford and Son, crap like that. And they were, you know, your standard sitcoms, but like, I still enjoyed watching them. But the shows that are like so caught up with trying to tell their own story just come across as like a soap opera to me. And it's like, you're trying to be so serious, and I just could not care less. I just don't. I just don't care at all. Yeah, we got the boots. You know what I mean? But like most, yeah, the great thing about those shows that I mentioned is you could tune in at any time halfway through an episode and you'll still enjoy what you watch. And I feel that if you were to do that for Breaking Bad or the other ones,
What is
like,
steel compared
you're
to
so
the
out of the loop
hand that wields it?
that like you don't even want to watch it anymore. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Goblin not dead yet.
Thanks so much for the 15 months, Valorant. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that Twitch Prime, and I hope you're doing well on this
long
fine,
past
beautiful,
time for
glorious day.
turnip tea.
God
A little
bless.
rest will
Yeah,
shake the
exactly,
snow
Wolfus.
from
That's
our
what I feel
eyes
like,
and
too.
ache from our legs.
But, like, you asked me my favorite shows, and, like I said, they're usually comedies,
I require
cartoons,
rest. I demand we stop.
that are just fun, you know? Just a fun show.
Helm guides my path.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
The best leaders also follow.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
It shall be done. And
Goblin
done
won't
for
die
the
until he
honor.
ascends.
I stand
Exactly, my
amongst the
friend.
righteous.
Your
May our
Exactly.
deeds be
At your
sung
service.
through the ages. A complete miss.
The first couple of seasons of Family Guy, Robot Chicken.
Speak of the devil.
What else was there that was heckin' Pog?
You
Sea
shall
Lab.
suffer my wrath.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
At your order.
I can't. I'm
Oh.
allergic. Well, all right.
I was so confused why these two idiots weren't over here. Alright.
It shall be done with skill and
Yeah,
care.
really though in general, it
Is
was
there
mostly
a
cartoons as a kid. You asked me what the best TV shows were. I thought Friends was garbage. Friends was like, oh my god, Friends, Sex in the City. Holy shit. When I was growing up, Sex in the City was considered the greatest show of all time. Everyone wouldn't stop talking about it.
Have you nothing
No
else
meme.
to do but
What
bother
is it
me?
now?
Do you guys remember Sex in the City? Did you ever watch that crap? Never saw a single episode, but people wouldn't shut up about it. And even though I've never seen it, I can assume that it's bad, right? As a streamer, it is my prerogative and my right to call something shit, even though I've never seen it once and know absolutely nothing about it.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Watched a bit of it with my sister. Was funny. I'm so proud of you for doing stuff with your sister. Yep, I got my freedom scrolls, buddy. They're right here. Yep, there it is. Got one scroll of America. And that's all I need. All I need is one.
Downplay the innocent with me.
You don't need more than one? Exactly, dude. Well, technically, freedom frees everybody in the area, so we literally won't need more than one. Unless Irenicus does it too. That I didn't consider. Surely he doesn't, though.
Point
Ain't
the
no
sword,
way.
and I shall strike.
Ain't no way.
Yes.
I hear you well enough.
You need my skills, I see.
All right, boys.
At once, your worship.
If I must.
I await your
You
news.
sound
Red
full
blood
of
and a
it.
red-cheeked maiden, my
What?
friend.
Is there a griffin about?
We are buffing up like a son of a bitch here, dude. I'm super serial about this.
Betrayal must not be. We're exceptional.
I'm super serial. Alright, who goes first? Send a droid.
Very well.
I'm
Right here. Now that you've really pissed me off,
Okay.
I'm gonna
The light
finish
shall
her.
prevail.
Nice.
I am
That's
For the
Dance to your
order!
tune, if you but learn to play.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Follow the cold shiver running
With
down
all
your
speed,
spine.
comrade.
This weapon is worthless.
Imagine if I could actually hit this motherfucker right now.
Turn up
And I'll never know.
scum.
Because we got stuck. Magic's Winter followed by Firestorm. I am aware. Luckily, every single person in the party has protection except for myself. And I'm not in danger of that. Okay, now Animan's in danger.
No effect.
Monkey work.
For honor and
Enter
glory.
Hercules.
I'll do it for
I offered you friendship,
What
and you
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Okay. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, so we need to get Animan up there. You need to go line of sight. I can go pop this now. You do this.
You know, this
You
reminds
do that.
me of that time.
Where's Chihira? She's still fucking, and that's fine.
speak of the devil.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Okay. Now we just gotta get this up on Animan. He's fine too. Okay, so Animan's now fine as well. Airlise is fine. They're all fine.
Standard tactic, that.
Everyone is now good. Except you.
Do that.
Oh, he took damage from the Cloud Kill. I was so confused. Still want you to attack the Planetar, sir. She needs to go down immediately.
Mayhap this will be the end.
There's the Planetar. Okay. There we go. Do that and that. Do one of these. Do one of these. And Jan can go up here like that. Edwin can come back in and start trying to cast on what's his name. Planetar dies in literally one hit, assuming nothing bad happens. And there it goes. Heckin' Pog. What is this? Oh, that's his fucking stick. I was so confused for a second. Alright, so go that down there. Do that there. And, nice. Okay. What is my man casting? Doesn't matter. I feel like his shit should be gone, but he's still got a reflection thing up right now. It's kind of annoying.
A complete miss.
Ow.
Repair me quickly,
Oh.
Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell while you can.
That was horde wilting.
Somebody get this jerk a banana.
You need to start going.
I thought as much.
You need to also heal. And I'm gonna go and have
This
you
is a
run
role
away
I
as
am
well.
glad to play.
Cry for your lives.
progress that this ill-conceived group has made. Scum.
I had not thought such a thing
Don't
possible.
forget to raise
It's
me.
fine. Still fine.
Oh, you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
I don't understand why we still aren't able to hit this man. Do I not have imp haste? I do. 7 attacks per
Bingo.
round. Okay, I am
Me.
hitting him.
Your greatest creation.
You need to get the fucking so far away right now. Okay.
The best
I need you on
leaders
this
also
lich,
fought.
man. Come on, please help. Thank you. That was close. Alright. Cornigan Lightning Bolt? I know, that's why I moved Herdelise away, my friend.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
That's why he's gone.
And done well.
I'm not worried about a Lightning Bolt. I'm fucking fine. Lightning Bolt comes at me, I'm not taking any damage.
You shall
Nor is
suffer
anyone
my
else in the
The
party.
magisters are fair and hated.
Beyond your
See
wildest
how
dreams.
this one wizard, Abidalzim, learned
Misery,
how to
misery,
kill all
misery,
his
that's what you've
enemies
chosen.
with this
We're good.
one weird, quirky trick.
We're exceptional.
He's not permit. He got hit by a fucking horde wilting, and that's why I moved
You
and
know,
repositioned
I'm
everybody.
something of a scientist
We're
myself.
fine. Relax, everybody in the chat. We are just fine, boys. Eventually, we'll be able to actually get protection from magical energy on everybody, but it's going to be a minute, sadly. Truly the most epic of battles. Rolled. Alright, let's go and res. What's his name?
Blood. Downplay the innocent.
Your blood is rather inviting. I'm surprised Herdelise lived, to be honest.
I shall
I'm
go
actually
forth at
kind
your
of surprised he lived. Say he's fine, dude. He's fine. I do wish I had the Rod of Resurrection, though. I still can't fucking believe we left that.
Betrayal must not be
Complete
covered.
dumbass.
What should I
It is
fetch
what it is.
now?
It shall be done with
It is what it
skill
is.
and
Say
care.
something nice about Nalia now that Jan is dead. No. Minus 5,000. Enjoy losing your points and never getting them back, my friend. Get absolutely fucking destroyed. Get absolutely fucking destroyed, good sir. You just got pooned. That's right, I said it. How does it feel? I ask you, how does it feel? Oh, we're bugged again. We gotta reload for this. This happens now and then. In this area, for some reason, it still thinks you're in combat after rezzing somebody during the lich, so you just lose the imp alacrity shit. But one quick this, and now we're back to normal. You're reporting to the IRS for that? I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes, Jen. We've been over this 1,000 times. I have never paid taxes before, and I never will again, and there's nothing you can do about it. Taxation is literally theft.
Running down your spine.
Unless other people are getting taxed, in which case it's fine.
And you spat
But
in
if
my
I'm
face.
getting taxed,
What is it now?
unacceptable. It seems your
It's good to adventure in
terms
such a place.
are not
Blood quickens
acceptable.
knowing that evil is so near. I shall go forth at your command.
Nice. Terrific.
It is done.
On the plus side, everyone should be getting fairly close. I just got mine. 200, 200, 200, yeah. So it looks like everyone's gonna ding in Fishja City. So that'll be good. Everyone will get their first Hulla in Fishja City, even before the Underdark, which is quite nice. So we are ahead of XP of where we normally are already this run. And if I actually talked to the Pirate King and didn't fuck that up, we'd be even better. But, you know.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Baal is greater than Baal? I disagree, my dude. Baal has one good line. I don't know if they actually have those online. Stalling, really, Dave? Yeah, no, I can't find it. I found one for D1, but I can't find one for D2. I was gonna say, the My Brothers shall not have died in vain was a fucking awesome line. And, yeah, I can't fucking find it. Wonder who voiced Baal, actually. I should have known that. I feel like I did know it at some point. I know a lot of voice actors, for actual, you know, Blizzard North games have all passed, which really sucks. A lot of WoW voice actors, like who did Mulgar and shit, have all passed on because they were in their like 70s or 80s when they were doing voices.
Spider-Man is old but in misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Luke linked in the Discord that the guy who did Devayorn's voice in Baldur's Gate is actually on Cameo. Maybe we should get him to do something. There's no way he even remembers. It's not like that was an iconic character or something.
You know,
Mephisto, yeah, Mephisto had good lines too.
Myself.
I think, to be honest, like, I think Diablo had the weakest lines of the brothers. I think Mephisto and Baal's lines were way better.
Revenge, Uncle Spanky's thumb.
You know what I mean? I think Mephisto and Baal's lines were better. No meme.
For the fallen!
A complete
But you
miss.
can't do this to me. You know how much follow somebody.
Duriel looked good, yeah. Looking for Baal. Baal just had the best lines, though. And then the iconic laugh, too, when you're doing his minions. You're too late.
I offered you friendship.
And the cutscenes.
Spat in my face.
Let's go and be honest here.
Imagine
The
what
D2
we could have done.
cutscenes
Eventually they
were
will
10
hate
out
you.
of 10.
Why bother?
Always to the
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Always to the east, Chad.
Misery, misery, misery.
Good
That's what
morning,
you chose.
buttercups.
Thank you so much for the 25, Mind Broken. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful, kick-ass day today, my friend. And hope 2024 is treating you well, buddy. God bless. And Dariel had best booba.
We're exceptional.
She's the only one with booba, to be fair. And Dariel booba is the only booba in Diablo. I mean, I guess you could argue that the harem in Act 2 had some booba. But, like, let's be honest, most of them were dead. And that, to me, is a turnoff. You know what I mean? Being dead. Which sounds crazy, but, yeah, not a fan. The sucky bussy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys this. I told Epic as soon as I saw it, but somebody in YouTube responded to one of my videos and said what I said was, quote, cap.
Speak to the devil.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I unironically got zoomered on the internet, dude. I got zoomer speeched on the internet. I just said, this is so cap.
It's time.
I don't remember what I said. It was something with cap, but it was great.
We attack his heart.
Duriel had bug booba, I think. I don't even know what Duriel was. I guess he was kind of bug booba. Oh, speaking of bugs, dude, the beetles in Act 2, the lightning. Oh man, that shit could fuck her right off.
Bingo. I offer you friendship.
I can hear you just fine.
And you spat in my face.
God, I can't wait to fucking get tennis APR. Holy shit. What does that even mean? Honest to God, I'm not exactly sure what the definition of cap is. I think if someone says there are two things, a zoomer can say facts, and that means he agrees with you, or a zoomer can say cap, which means that what you're saying is a falsehood. Now, I don't speak zoomer, so I'm pretty sure that's what it means. So he clearly disagrees with me, and when I say that monks are bad, he says that's cap, bro. You capping. This is not bussin' at all, dude. On God.
Godspeed.
You know what I mean?
Well, you can't do this to me.
On God.
A complete me. A solid blow.
I'll give it back.
You know what I mean? No. Oh,
Now
what?
that you've really pissed me off.
Why is Animan hitting me?
I'm gonna finish her. Nice.
Least stupid fucking companion. Thank you, Animan.
Misery.
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
Where the fuck did these mummies come
What
from?
is steel compared to the
Thank you so
hand
much for the 9
that
months,
wields
dude.
it?
Really appreciate love and support, man, and welcome back to the dungeon. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. God bless
This
you, my friend.
is the run, boys.
It is indeed. Zoomer can say, day bussy dripping for real, no cap, riz me up, dude. On God, dude.
You know,
oh my God,
I'm
we're
something
undead.
of a scientist myself.
Blow.
Dude, you are goated. Enemies are so buggy this run. They really are, man. It's been a mess. Not gonna lie.
Follow the cold shiver
It
running
has
down your
been
spine.
a bit of a mess. And that's fine.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
This is just fine.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, my raven?
Alright, it's time to get in there and
I
start
offered you
capping.
friendship, And you spat in my face.
I'm about to
Righteousness
cap the
shall
shit out of these
prevail.
dudes. God, I wish I had Horde bolting on Edwin, dude.
Spider-Man. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
God damn.
But you can't do this to me.
I would have done.
You know how much I sacrificed?
To meet your
Faith beckons us all.
Righteousness shall prevail. Ah,
What are you gonna do, Bobby? Hit me with a chain lightning? Ow.
I'm right here.
As for your
All
life,
too
they
easy.
are over.
Eventually
All
they
too
will hate
easy.
you. Why bother? Power
I know there's
beyond
something.
your
There
wildest
it is.
dreams.
Project image. God, that's so good. All right, that's big. But yeah, I agree with you. The enemies are a little glitchy this time around.
Misery, misery, misery. We're exceptional.
A little bit glit-touchy. A little bit
Yes,
twit-touchy.
a standard tactic, that.
Imagine what we could accomplish together.
You know, I'm something of a scientist
Commands
myself.
up, yeah.
Make him wish.
No one says no to me.
Make him wish he were dead, and then
No
grant
one
his
says
wish.
no
For the
to me.
Doom God, I strike a blow.
To never forget Vader.
Cold
Oh, no.
shiver running down your spine.
I haven't forgotten what happened to Vader, Chad. And this time, I will not fail. I will walk up to the Jinn and say hello.
This will be the end.
My name is the Green Goblin. You killed my last character.
You can't do this to me.
Prepare to die.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Prepare to die. Time to die. Die.
I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
Time to die. Die. Wasn't Vader a throw? No, it wasn't. I actually really truly planned on continuing that run and unironically thought we could go the way. And we got Sonic blasted into a fucking perfectly bouncing lightning bolt that killed my entire party. It was
Eventually,
honestly
they will
is
hate you.
impressive.
Why bother?
Once you ever seal the Ring of Regeneration, I haven't actually confirmed, Kogumel, that there is a 1% chance to fail pickpocketing, and if you steal from Ribald and fail, that means you are locked out from 6 level 9 spells later on, as well as a variety of really useful equipment.
May our deeds be sung to the ages.
And actually, I'm not sure if the entire building goes hostile from you stealing from him.
For the Doom God, I
And,
strike
so-
a blow.
What you get, which is the Ring of Regeneration, does not make up for that 1% chance of you completely fucking yourself.
Power beyond your wildest
Does
dreams.
that make sense, buddy? Does that make sense?
Here, mousy mouse.
You know, Chad, I remember I was doing Scrabble once with my brother. And I spelled Neans. N-E-A-N-S. N-E-A-N-S. I'm going to type this in chat so you know what I'm talking about. And he said, that's not a word. And I said, I don't care. I have a lot of N's, and I need to get rid of them. And he said, Dev, the N's don't justify the Neans.
I know I'm early, but
Misery, misery.
you were amusing. But
If I die here, this doesn't count, by the way. This is a scripted event.
in blood. What is this? Away.
This is worse than the Anemone's one.
We will observe from a distance.
It's glorious. What the fuck is that damage taken? What is my base DR? It's hilarious. Good one, Dead. It is a
Bingo.
beautiful one.
We're exceptional. Downplay the innocent with me.
That was a real good one. You know damn well it was, buddy. Don't even pretend like it wasn't. Sucked. I didn't get sucked. She just kicked me in the balls.
You know,
She literally
something
kicked me in the
There's
balls.
only
That's all there
one.
was to it.
Follow the cold
It's fucking
shiver
insane.
running
I
down
bet
your
you're
spine.
real proud
she
of
didn't.
yourself
Oh, she did.
with that one. But
Yeah,
consider
yes, a
the
little
dark
bit.
seed of what you've done now germinate within you.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Joe. God bless, man.
Godspeed,
Really appreciate it.
Spider-Man.
Hope you're doing well on your fine, glorious day. Yeah, you're right. She did suck my con. I thought you meant that she sucked my levels, and I was going to be like, no, sir, that is incorrect. But you're correct. She did suck my con a little bit. And that's fine. It's fine. It's not the first time I've had a I've had Bodhi suck my
says
cum.
no to me?
Okay, saves are good.
Imagine what we could accomplish together.
Actually, we don't have protection
we
from
could
petrification
create.
up, so let's go and run back here and throw that up real fast. Just to make absolutely sure this cute goth doesn't do anything.
And you spat in my face. Eventually.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Do this to me.
You know how much I sacrifice?
I am ready.
Okay. What show is the Green Goblin from?
Beyond your wildest
Spider-Man.
dreams.
And technically,
Godspeed,
I guess he is from the
Spider-Man.
cartoon too, but this cartoon, but the quotes that we have here are all from the Spooderman movie. All from the Spooderman movie. I think I'm actually gonna rest before we do the next area, just to make absolutely sure my shit's capped. I don't want to. I don't want to fight where Darth Vader died without being fully buffed and without having all my abilities and shit up. Just in case something happens. Surely it won't, though, right? Surely.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen. I'm right
I
here.
am pleased at
Oh,
the
fuck.
progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Somehow, I have forgotten again. Do you fucking mind? I mean, I guess that wasn't a bad thing. He just slowed me. But, like, Animan, you're a dick.
If you think it is
Always
wise
forgot
to
about the
do
Slayer.
so,
I always
so
forget
much
about
thy
the
will be
Slayer.
done.
It's so true.
We're exceptional.
Never once have I not forgotten. And actually, the worst part is I remember early, and then I forget again when it's actually time. That's the worst part, is I remember at the beginning, and then I forget later. Feels fucking bad. And self-preservation instincts are good. I wish I knew what was causing this, because the old AI didn't do this. The old AI wasn't scripted to focus your own fucking party members before enemies. I don't know what's causing it, but it's pissing me off.
Got it.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
I don't know what's doing it, but it's making me
and
mad.
glory.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go
I'm getting
far
close to the
lie
big
in
dick
our
of Freet.
graves.
I know, dude. He's next to room, man. He's ready. It's actually in a Freet. This guy over here. Where'd you read that? Your book? Got
I
him.
hear you well enough.
Lamau.
You need my skills, I see.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Urgent, is it?
I saw the last
At your
Nestle. It
order.
was a sad one, wasn't it? It was a sad one indeed. Alright, every single person in this motherfucking party is now immune to lightning bolt.
Speak to the devil.
Alright? Immune. All three of these guys got the globs up. These idiots should be immune through their spells and equipment, yeah. We
Follow
got
the
this.
cold shiver running down your spine.
Let's go.
Fear
It
me.
shall be done
can't
with
do this
skill
to
and
me.
care, if not brevity.
One
You know how
day.
much I sacrifice?
Take the life she gave!
Okay.
Helm guides my path. May I... Ah,
Oh, here he
the
is.
best leaders also follow.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Am I using the wrong axe? I might be.
Big. I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
Solid blow.
Alright. He is dead.
You can do
Let's go and clap the gym.
Downplay the innocent with me.
As I would have done.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh,
Eventually
too
they
easy.
will hate you.
I think the only one missing is the troll here.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
That's actually a fair point. I need to do something evil soon before Edwin and the other evil boys get mad.
A solid blow.
We need to find an innocent person in town to accidentally kill. If you know what I mean.
Fear me.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Voluntary Slayer transformation, lower your rep. Yeah, but I want it to get way low. I don't want it just slightly lower.
At once, your
I want it like fucking 10. There's nothing in this game that we need to buy anymore that's going to cost us a lot of money, aside from some shit from Rybald, which doesn't really cost shit. So, I'd rather just keep it low to be absolutely
Now
safe.
that you've really pissed
Just do it
me
multiple
off,
times. What if we lose control,
I'm gonna
Django, and start
finish
killing
her.
our own party members?
Nice
Hmm?
and slow.
Hmm?
A solid blow.
Power beyond your
I bet you didn't
wildest
think of that now,
dreams.
did you? I bet you didn't think of that now, did you, buddy? Down you go. Downtown. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Okay. Blink. Okay. And we got 2 booties O speed, which I'm still not using right now. I feel like giving these to me and Animate would ensure that we can get to our targets quicker and easier, which is probably the play. But Jahira's about to get rock form, and she gets immensely slowed when she's in rock form, so giving it to her might be the play instead. I'll figure it out.
I'm right here.
Put yourself in solitary? I think we'll just kill an innocent person in town. That's so much safer.
Misery, misery, misery.
We could
That's
always
what
kill
you
what's her
chose.
name. We just murder the chick that we steal the horn from. What do if we give you 20 tokens? You get an incredibly garbage piece of armor called the Jester's Chain, which if you equip on a bard, cancels out your spellcasting.
We're exceptional.
It's one of the most useless items in the game. I wonder if that's intended, honestly. Literally what it is, just a crappy chainmail plus whatever. But, like, the fact that it cancels spellcasting just makes it so giga useless.
Beware! Your knees are
You know,
mine!
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Kill the dude that tells you pass the test? I don't want to kill anybody that's part of the tests. I have no idea what happens. I don't know what happens when you fuck with the directors.
You shall suffer
It's
my
for clowns,
wrath.
but like you won't even use it if you're a clown. Like no meme, you would never use it as a jester.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Nice. Now we have acquired a cock of reflection, and we can reflect all electrical damage back to the source of the cock. Now, Django, I am immune to electricity. No longer have to worry about lightning bolted ever again. Forever. Forever. God, I love this game.
I offered you friendship.
Yeah, 15 for
Spat in
boots of
my
speed, and
face.
then you have 5 extras, and you might as well just use those for the boots of the north, which
You
can be cold
shall
resistance.
suffer my wrath.
Ring, I'll give it that.
Clones lightning bolts, we might want to take that off then, because having extra lightning bolts bouncing around and hitting our party members doesn't sound very poggers. A cloak nestled epic one time.
Eventually they will hate.
That doesn't sound
Why bother?
good. Easy, boys. We've succeeded. The planet Tussie has been acquired, my friends. Oh, Jan's dinging too. Okay, we're actually gaming now. We'll just go and take use any items so we can give him a real helmet, which is nice. This man still needs a little bit because we got him later. Animate needs another level too. 4, 5, and 6. Those aren't bad. Extra holy power here. Another level 5 so we can finally take something besides Cata Commands. I think we'll just pick up another Divine Protection though. And extra entropy shields are never useless. I know I didn't get the club. I didn't care for it. I thought about it too, and I was like, nah, fuck it.
Speak to the devil!
Alright.
You sound like what? Is there a griffin about?
Jan finally gets level 7 spells, so we can give him Project Image as well. Only gets a 7, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Take that too. Bigby's Crushing Hand and Freedom, chat.
Power.
Edwin has now memorized the Blessing of America, my friends.
Yes.
Let's go smash the arena, bussy. Power beyond your wildest dreams.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
The universe is mine to command. Control. That was actually one of my favorite fucking moments of all time in movie history. Does anyone know what that quote is from? The universe is mine to command, to control. It was a 90s movie. It was a cartoon. Joe Mama got it, dude. That is one of my favorite fucking things of all time, dude. Because that's what I would have gone for, too. Unlimited power. Ultimate power. I'm so glad somebody got that. I'm so fucking glad. Yeah, dude. The playing with the fucking stars and creating fucking atoms and shit. Alright, we gotta fucking do this right now, Joe Mama. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Alright, Joe Mama's added to the VIP. You need to be VIP for that. Jafara's voice fucks too. It's quite good.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'm just giving it to myself. Fuck it. Yep, we currently have True Spite, Michael Bay.
That's what you
True Sight, not True
I
Spite.
see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health.
Now that you've really pissed me off, I'm gonna finish her. Nice.
I shall go forth at your command.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Okay.
At your command, of course.
You have my permission to meme on Irenicus? Oh, I'm already going to. I think we're just going to send Animan in and clap his little cheeks. Although it does bug out a lot of times, too, so maybe it's actually better if we don't, but I'm probably just going to go and do it anyway. Just to be safe.
Johnson at your service.
Willem Dafoe was born to be
You know,
Jafar.
I'm
I
something
would
of a
watch an
scientist
Aladdin where
myself.
Willem
Follow the
Dafoe is
eye of
Jafar.
your friendship, and you spat in my face.
Well, do you think Willem Dafoe would be able to do a good Jafar, chat? Dude, all of Jafar's lines in that movie were good. Take your reward, your eternal reward.
What is this?
I mean, like I said, I've said it before. Aladdin is, to me, the best Disney movie of all time. It just is. You got Robin fucking Williams, you got Gilbert Gottfried, you got Jafar's voice actor, who I can never fucking remember. You got Jasmine Booba. The Sultan was funny. Like, everything about it was just perfect from start to finish. Great movie.
I have restored my soul.
Eventually, there's a roll end left.
Great film, 10 out of 10, changed my mind.
That this ill-conceived group has made.
Tim Curry was in Aladdin? No, he wasn't. What did he do in Aladdin? I don't think he was in Aladdin. Like, I might be wrong, but I am 99% sure he was not. In the end, Jasmine will leave you for a hot, foolish femboy. Why bother? I don't know.
Power beyond your wildest dream.
It shall be done, and righteousness shall prevail.
You need my... You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Where the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, that's right, I didn't have one. Pretty sure this is my Planetar, right?
I thought as much.
My weapon has no effect.
This is so not poggers for us. Oh, they wanted to cast Tim Curry, but he didn't want to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Tim Curry was definitely not in the movie.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
You know how much I sacrificed?
A complete miss. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yeah. There's Irenicus. I don't know what this Planetar is doing, but she is so giga useless right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
Bingo. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
If you but learn to play. Enter Herr Delis.
It is done.
Alright, he should be going down here. Yeah, he's dead.
Damn you have here.
Alright, this is fine.
Go fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
You sound like Goladon.
Downplay the innocent with me.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder who summoned all these elementals.
Take that.
We're exceptional.
Plant a blade in your inner side, Willie.
Like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo.
The Planetars are so fun.
Mobile vegetable peddling
The
business
light
together.
shall fall before me, Chet.
I hear long live the order of the most raging heart.
Now that you've really
Call
pissed
from the
me
full right and
off,
strike in their
I'm
name.
gonna finish her.
Alright, boys.
Nice and slow.
Where do we want to put this point? Where do we want to put this point? David Warner would have made a good Jafar. I actually agree with that. Axes are capped, and I don't really see anything else besides axes that we'd be using. Axes, bastard swords. Jenga, ideas? What do you want, dude? What would you do? I feel like Warhammer is the only other thing I would ever consider. Warhammer is the only thing I would ever consider. Hammers, I guess? Yeah, it was the only thing I could think of, too. I'll just throw it in there. Crit strike. Finally, Jahussi has acquired the hardiness and the earth elemental transformation, along with some level 7 spells. Imp Sanctity of Mind, so we don't need to chaotic commands her anymore, and that gives her a nice little boost. A beast. Extra one of these. Take another one of these.
I stand amongst
Let's go and summon her token. Oops, that's not it. Lol. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, who else dinged? Jan. Jan's getting a thief level. That caps with the belt. That's capped now too. Whether or not we're using his helmet. We took use any item. I kind of want to take some traps right now, although getting extra spells is always pog too. I think we'll take a spike trap. They're nerfed, but they're still good. And he needs 70k to ding, so he's almost there.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Nice. Ooh. Look at that, boys. Ugh. Look at that damage. Chef's kiss. All right.
I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
It's pretty good. She's thick. Yeah, she is. Looking real thick. Looking cute.
Eventually
cute.
they will hate you. Why bother?
Betrayal must
right.
not be countenanced.
I don't have Slayer form, by the way. When the fuck do we get it? Oh, that's right. We have to do our first stream with M1, and then we get the Slayer form. I remember now.
You must gather your party.
I have to dream about my cute sister first.
Misery, misery, misery. That's
and then we get Slayer form. In Chapter 2, if you side with thieves, defeat Bodhi, and imprison Linvale, is there still a chance to get the Spellhold? No, you literally have to talk to Aaron Linvale, otherwise you can't teleport to the boat dock area.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn.
Linvale or Bodhi have to be alive.
So easy, are you?
You came too late. I came precisely.
Good to see. Go about the town and get the
We're
supplies you need.
exceptional.
We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
A dream of sepsis is very unrealistic. The whole point is that, yeah, I agree. Like, if I was dreaming of my stepsister, we would be definitely engaged in activities. But the whole point of the dreams, in my opinion, is that from start to finish, it's never about the people you're dreaming about. Same thing for Irenicus. When you're dreaming about Irenicus, you're not dreaming about Irenicus the entire time. The ball taint inside you is telling you
I'm something of a scientist myself.
shit and making you believe certain things and reminding you of the present, the past, and the future in order to encourage you to engage in murder. Kill, 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 and most importantly, die. But it's trying to get you to engage in such things.
Follow the code. I offered you friendship.
Because that's what Ball wants. That's what Ball wants. He wants you to kill and he wants you to die. That's what he wants you to do. At least that's my interpretation of it, and I would assume that that's the most accurate one because it's my interpretation, which means, and since it's mine, that means I'm right,
Now
as
that
always.
you really pissed me off, I'm gonna finish her. Nice.
It's also one of the reasons the Siege of Dragonspear dreams just feel so out of place and make no sense whatsoever. You're the main character of this anime? I am, though. The prophecy centers around me, chat. Don't you understand? But yeah, I think you should try to Freedom and see what happens. That's your best bet. I mean, you can always just control him into the party, and then that will make him non-hostile, and you could talk to him, and then that should automatically start the dialogue to continue the game. Or you could just teleport yourself to Spellhold, you know? You could literally just teleport yourself to the island, and
eventually
boom,
they will hate
boom,
you.
bam, bam.
Why bother?
Good to go.
Hey,
Finger of death yourself, no balls. I'll do it.
I'm glad to... I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Killing everyone and everything sounds really boring. No, he doesn't want you to actually succeed, Grandpa Sauce, because you're not going to. If you were to actually try to purge all of Faerun, somebody would get involved and stop you. Every single one of the gods would send all their chosen at once, and you'd be overwhelmed and killed. The point is that you eventually die. You running around killing people is going to get Ball a lot of attention, and eventually that attention's going to be directed not just at you, but him. You're going to die, he's going to resurrect, and now all these people are going to be aware of his power and start worshiping him, because that's what he wants. He wants to come back, he wants you to worship him, and apparently you get power in D&D by having people worship you or something. I don't know. I didn't say it was the best plan. I'm just saying. That was his plan, I think.
You came too late. Don't be afraid. I can show you.
I didn't come too late. I came right on time.
Misery, misery, misery. That's
And
what
you
chose.
are right on time. I told the gods not to fear. He told them not to interfere in the ball spawn crisis directly, as in, Mystra is not going to come down and fuck me and then try to kill me. But there is absolutely nothing stopping the gods from telling all their followers to go and kill you.
We're exceptional.
That is not against the rules. That's what the Chosen of Cyric are doing in the first place. Although, to be fair, like, Cyric didn't tell them to kill you. I'm just saying that, you know.
Speak to the devil!
Like, imagine you're in a room with Mystra, and she's like, oh no, I'm so tired. And then she accidentally drops a piece of paper and walks away, and you pick it up and it says, kill the ball spawn. Like, is Io really going to give her shit for that? You know? Maybe Helm is having a coughing fit while he's in a temple. Kill all the ball spawn. Excuse me. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Kill Grind's work. You know what I mean? Like,
me.
His followers are going to do it.
Your
And
greatest
Io,
creation.
I don't think Io is going to be like, hey, I told you. Hey, I told you not to do that. Remember?
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah. Cyric is a bit of an oddball. I mean, yeah, he does.
Do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Yeah, that, to be fair, Real to Flame, in a sense, you wouldn't be able to... I mean, supposedly, when you make your cleric, you're, like, worshipping Io or something, though. Like, if I remember correctly, in the original game, when you worship cleric, your biography states that you weren't really a big fan of any of the gods, so you choose the old cult of Io or something like that.
Follow
It's
the
something
cold
weird. I don't remember
shiver
exactly
running
what it
down
was.
your spine.
I'm pretty sure you're not, like, a cleric of Talos or something, you know what I mean? Before the kits were added, in which case you could obviously become a cleric of Talos XT. And see, that's the worst part, is I feel like that is the God's honest truth, Chill Mama. And there's the same thing I said a million times. If you are immortal, at some point you're going to get bored. And the only thing you can do to entertain yourself is just watch the dumb shit other people do. And that's it. You're bored fighting with the other gods. The same thing happened to Jurgle, right? Jurgle is so fucking bored out of his mind. When the Dead 3 show up, he's like, oh, thank God, somebody's taking this boring duty away from me, and I could just fucking do whatever after this. I'm done, bro. I'm out. Maybe Mistra's fucking terrible in bed? Yeah, but, like, you don't tell her that because she's giving you extra spell slots, right? Like, Elminster is walking around with basically infinite spells because he fucked Mystra. And all the other dudes are jealous, not because Mystra is amazing in bed. Although you think she would be pretty good considering how much experience she has. But again, it's the extra spell slots you're going for, my dude. The Bang Mystra buff. It's a world buff that you collect.
Downplay the innocent.
And you have to refresh it once a week with your penis. It's the only way it works. You gotta refresh the Bang Mystra buff once a week, boys. Magic in the sheets. Now, she's got magic on the streets, but is fucking dead fish in the sheets. Elminster's a spell slot. He's got infinite spells in Baldur's Gate, too. Well, like, he has an item that gives him infinite spells, I should say.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
He literally has an item that gives him infinite spells. The chief of the bed is not part of her domain.
Why bother?
I don't really know if that's an excuse, to be honest, but yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm right here.
God damn, I'm a thick boy.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Somebody.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy. He's thick. That's a thick-ass boy.
You can do nothing but die.
I shall go forth at your command.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
There you are,
Is the
my
Slayer
friend.
form smaller if you're shorty?
Very
I don't
good
know.
indeed.
I don't really
I've
look.
convinced the men on board that they should accompany me.
Not a great choice if you want to have fun. I mean, to be fair though, like when you're at the very top, and to be fair, like how many gods were stronger than Jurgle at his peak in his prime? Like couldn't have been more than 5. Like Io, maybe a couple others, and that's it. Like when you're at the top of the food chain, it gets pretty boring, man. You know what I mean? If you're a great white shark in the ocean, all you can do is just go around eating other shit. It's not really all that interesting, man. You get bored. Feeling today, I'm just living the dream, Duck. Hope you're doing well.
Simon, you're half right, this Cyric. Cast off. We set
Have you ever played Dota?
Yes,
I did. Wasn't a fan.
All right, men. Prepare yourselves to be boarded. All
Dota is a poor man's League of Legends, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, I played it for a little bit, but I did not like how slow it was. And to be fair, I played it a long time ago, and obviously the meta shifts all the time. And I felt that it was just a little bit slower paced compared to League and a couple other games.
But I do not know what you were talking
And so,
about.
and also, none of my friends played Dota. None of my friends played Dota. They played League, and so that's what I ended up playing. I feel the opposite, and it might be now. I just, this was like literally 20 years ago, Tsunami Gamer. Like a long time ago. You know what I mean? And it's entirely possible that nowadays it is the opposite, or even back then it might have been. It's just that a couple days I played it to try it out because I heard it was, you know, heckin' Pog. I just felt that it just wasn't for me. And to be fair, I thought League was garbage too when I first played it. I was like, this game is ass. What are you guys getting out of this?
We're exceptional.
What do you guys like this game so much? This looks boring. This looks stupid. I mean, because, you know, I was playing WoW at the time, right? Like, and what game can compete with World of Warcraft in its peak? And the answer is none. You know what I mean?
Godspeed.
The only part of the Vorpal Blade you're getting is the sharp part of my end. What's up, Straken? MOP was amazing. I agree. When my friends were playing League, I was still jumping ship on MMOs, I think, at the time. I was still hopping ship and trying to find something to replace Wrath of the Lich King. Which was just so fucking bad. Like I said, I played pretty much every MMO that came out after 2008. With very few exceptions. Dota bat chest, League bat chest. Like drug the first dose tastes like shit. Is that how it works?
These are the strange creatures from the surface.
Why'd you not go through the portal? If you go through the portal, it takes you to the Elf area. It takes you to the Underdark. If you go to the Fish City, you get more XP, you get more items. It's just better in every way, shape, and form. What's the appeal of MMOs? Tough to say, man, exactly what it is that just makes them so fun. What an MMO is, and it's an investment of time in a character in a world that you get to fucking make and play and enjoy with yourself and countless other people. And what ends up happening is, I'm not going to use the word parasocial because that's wrong, but the social relationships you form, both good and negative, make the game extremely fun to play and extremely memorable. No matter what you're doing, you're going to encounter other people and you're going to have good and bad experiences with those people. And those are memorable as fuck. When you're out in the world of farming and you get ganked by somebody and somebody shows up and helps you fight him and there's this big fucking battle all going down for one Black Lotus, that and lasts for like an hour, that is a fight you remember for almost your entire life. When you're with your friends and you've been struggling on this boss for an entire month and it finally goes down and you're one of the first people in the only guild on the server who's killed her, one of the first in the world to do so, it's like, that shit's memorable, man. It really, truly is. It really, really, truly is, and it's extremely fun to play, and it's hard to describe it, honestly, to people, but you just kind of had to be there, I guess.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
It's real life, more interesting, kind of, yeah, honestly. But it like again, it's the social aspect of it that is so incredibly critical to an MMO, and that's why I always talk shit about when they improve quality of life that removes those social aspects of the game. If you can send your companions out to farm, you don't go out in the world to farm, and it reduces the world and makes the world smaller and less interesting. If all the dungeons can be accessed by you clicking one button in the top right corner of your screen and you don't have to fly out there, that means you're not going to be running into people on the way to the dungeon. And again, it's just removing and removing and removing until there's no reason to leave your fucking house at all. And at that point, the MMO is now officially dead. It doesn't matter how good the gameplay is. It doesn't matter how good those PvP dungeons are. It doesn't matter how good the raid is. If the world is dead, there is no reason for you to log in after raid is over. And that's why Classic WoW, despite Blizzard making absolutely tons of money on it, it made raid logging worse than it's ever been in the history of World of Warcraft in many ways.
Follow the cold
While the original vanilla and TBC and even Wrath to a lesser extent, if you logged in at 2 o'clock in the morning, there were people doing stuff, and you ran into people and fought all the time, and it was fun as fuck.
I strike a blow!
What's up, Major Malfunction? I hope you're doing well. Bro, try touching Chris.
I'll do it.
I mean, it's the whole point of the game, man. That was the point of the game, is that you get involved in it. It was definitely worse than TBC, for sure, because in vanilla, you still needed to farm. You still need to go out and farm consumes, and Lotus were expensive, because you had a million fucking people there. BG3 Honor Mode went. We have a playthrough right now, Disco Caddy. We're going to go back to it after we ascend with this character. So, a week, maybe? But original WoW wasn't like that. People were always logging in and always doing stuff. And when MMOs tried to copy this quality of life shit, it just killed the game forever. And you could say touch grass, Lamau, but I still don't regret a single moment of that shit, man. I loved every second. Well, not every second. There were times when I was like, all right, this blows. But I fucking cleared all content in vanilla. I cleared all content in TBC when it was fucking hard. One of the best guilds in the world. And I had a blast. I had a lot of fun playing it, man. Wouldn't change it for the nothing. Touch bussy? No, that I can do. That I can do. But no, it's just a fun fucking game, man. Just the way it is. Yeah, having massive battles in the world over fucking raid bosses, holding the mountain to fight entire guilds on guilds, 200 people on both sides fighting each other in the mountain, blowing each other up with goblin sappers and shit like that. No, it's fun as hell. It's absolutely fun as hell. It was absolutely fun as hell. Yeah, and that was the thing, is that in actual vanilla WoW, like, it didn't matter if you were in a great guild. Most people weren't. Most people were never even going to clear Blackwell Lair, let alone weeks.
Why bother?
You know, and yet people still played. They still logged in, and they still had fun doing their low-level dungeons and fucking doing world PvP and shit, because that's how the game was. It was just fun.
Yes, a
the game was fun to play. You know? The game was fun. And to be fair, obviously, the players do make a difference, right? People who min-max and shit. 90% of the player base does that now. Well, back then it was a little bit more rare, but like I said, man, I had a lot of fun with it. Don't regret it at all. You're such a nerd, Dab. I bet you've never been laid. Listen, buddy, I've been having sex with my sister longer than you've been alive, fucking Zoomer. I assure you, sir. I get plenty, if you know what I mean.
Beyond your wildest
no, it was super fun. Like I said, WoW at its peak to me was the best game I've ever played.
That's what you've chosen.
No meme. The best game I've ever played.
Yes, you have my attention.
Better than Baldur's Gate? Yep. Way better.
Hey.
How about you enjoy class? I played SOD for a little bit, and 10-man raids are just not where it's at. It's just not the play at all. I played it for a little bit, and I had fun with my friends, but I'm also still sick, Tsunami Gamer. That makes a big difference, because I wasn't sick when I was a kid. You know, if I was going to be doing a raid boss at 3 o'clock in the morning, I had no problem with that. I had absolutely no problem with that whatsoever. And I couldn't even commit to 1 day a week. You know, if I was really sick and I was in bed, I couldn't play. You know, it's just the way it is. What was your class in Classic? I played Warrior in actual vanilla 2004 and 5 and 6. I played a priest, and then on private servers starting in about 2015, or no, it was earlier than that. On private servers for about 10 years, I played a warrior. DPS warrior / tank. Whatever we needed, obviously. But I always made alts too, right? Because you never just fucking played one character. You never just played one class, I should say. Let's do this. Alright, I think that's the play. Zug zug. Priest mains are unappreciated. The only reason I got in my guild at all is because I was a priest and they made priest badly. Because I was a fucking teenager at the time, and most of the dudes in my guild were in their late 20s, early 30s,
pissed me off.
and were actively avoiding teenagers because obviously they're inconsistent and usually stupid.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
So to speak, people only play one champion. I mean, if they didn't only play one champion, then, you know, that's one less person in the pool and less people to play with, dude. Just the way it is. Basically, non-standard builds like Fury Warriors or Shadow Priests. I mean, Fury didn't exist in the beginning, though, right? The tree wasn't even done. Blizzard had not finished everything when the game was launched. Like, the Fury tree was... There is nothing there. It did exist, dude. Compared to Mortal Strike, what was there? What was in Fury when Molten Core was a thing? Like, come Blackwing Lair, yeah, Fury's fine. But, like, when Molten Core is the only raid that people haven't even started yet, I don't know, man. Do you remember the trees rage render? Because that was the best part of fucking vanilla, is how different the trees were. And I was really hoping Blizzard would do patch progression so people could suffer with the god-awful shitty trees. And we didn't get that, sadly. We didn't fucking get that. It was so tragic. It would have been so fun. People would have been livid. Ugh, it would have been so much fun. Yeah. No, it wasn't for long. It was a couple months. And to be fair, a lot of people weren't playing WoW when it first launched. I was one of the few, and I didn't even know about it. My friend had told me, who was we were both Warcraft 2 fans. He's like, dude, you should play this game, World of Warcraft. It's really fun. It's coming out soon. I was like, oh, dude, okay. We both fucking got it. We both played it, and we had a blast. But at the beginning, when WoW first launched, the Fury tree literally was not finished yet. And there is literally nothing there other than a couple talents, I think. And so everybody was Mortal Strike or they were Prod, because those were the only two trees that existed at the time. You know what I mean? Like, it was it wasn't just like, oh man, Fury's bad. It was like there was actually nothing there. It was really dumb. Yeah, a bunch of trees weren't finished. There was a lot of shit going on that Blizzard was still working on. Because it was a huge learning experience for them too, right? It was a huge learning experience for Blizzard doing an MMO. They'd never done it before. They copied as much as they could from EverQuest, and they stole some EverQuest gamers and people to really, you know, set it up. But it was still a big learning curve, man. Still a big fucking learning curve.
You need my skills, I see.
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Yes.
At your command, of course.
Figured out as they went, same. And they also, like, every time the servers went down, they usually gave you free time, too. Like, if the server had to go down because another game-breaking bug found, they would add on extra time to your subscription. Be like, hey, you know, I'm sorry we took the servers down. Here's a couple extra days of free time to make up for it. I appreciate that.
Down your spine.
I appreciated that. I thought that was fun. I thought it was cool. Can you imagine Blizzard doing that nowadays? Right? Imagine Blizzard doing that nowadays. Never gonna happen, right? Never in a million fucking years.
Eventually they will.
Never in a million fucking years.
Godspeed, Spike.
But you can't do this to me.
Better your DPS is the raid? Oh yeah, dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. So the beginning of WoW was just so different than the end. For sure. The beginning was so different. I mean, like, in Molten Core, the best DPS by far were Hunters. In the very beginning. By far were Hunters. And you ask what the worst class is in Vanilla WoW, might actually be Hunter. Their damage is so bad. Maybe Druid. You really never took more than 1 or 2 Druids in Classic WoW. But, I mean, obviously in PvP they still fucked, but as far as DPS goes, they were terrible. But druids weren't DPS at all, though. But yeah, I would say druids are very, very few druids, obviously. But
I'm my Raven.
Where no one says no to me.
They were the best DPS by far, because they used the final patch. They used the final patch. That makes a big difference using the next talents.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I mean, it depends, Dagroth. Like, we still had a few druids in our vanilla guild, in actual WoW. Should you pay tutoring for WoW? Dude, if only. Falls up so hard later on. Well, it wasn't just then, Mr. Pumpernickel. The thing that people always forget is that the classes were different in actual vanilla than they were in Classic WoW. In Classic WoW, you had one patch, one talent tree for the entire game. That is not how WoW was at all. There was completely different scaling on abilities. There were completely different abilities. The way shit worked was completely different, and the talents were completely fucking different. Everything was different in vanilla compared to what Classic WoW was actually like. Everything was different. And people always fucking... A lot of people just don't understand that because they weren't there then.
Make him wish
it was
he
20
were
years
dead,
ago.
And
it's not
his
something that you
wish.
could have played later and been like, oh yeah, I was there, I remember. Because if you didn't play it then, it wasn't the same. Shit changed.
Guides my path.
Big B's crushing hand. Get crushed.
The best leaders also follow.
Why do you always side with Fish King? Because I don't want to have to go back and kill the king. It's too much work.
Imagine what we could accomplish together.
I think I have one more in paste, right? We do.
And you spat in
I
my
just literally
face.
don't want to go back and kill him. It's literally all there is to it.
It
It's
shall
far
be
simpler
done
than you think.
and done well.
One day.
You shall suffer my wrath.
It's kind of annoying.
I'll do it for eternity.
But you can't do this to
All
me.
our stun tunes are wearing off right now.
Deeds be sung through the ages. With all speed, comrade. For
The way these guys are moving is really pissing me off right now. I can't remember. Do we hardiness with this off? I think that's what we do, right? And then we put it on, and that should put us at 90, yes? Yeah, okay.
I thought as much.
Downplay the innocent with me.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Definitely want to take a nap here soon. Again, because man, the sword gets 15 decks.
With vengeance.
Yeah, I didn't have that experience. I had some tryhard guilds. Sorry, your experience sucked, my dude. And that's how it was for a lot of people, sadly.
But you can't do this to me.
Yeah, the prince has Whirlwind. The prince should have Whirlwind, and then his damage weapon does extra damage on hit, so adds up pretty quick. Definitely adds up pretty quick. Diving flippers on their feet to make it so weird. It sure does look like that, doesn't it? It sure does look like that. Cloak of Mirroring nerfed. It does exactly what it says it does, but it can still be ripped out of your hands by beholders if that's what you're asking. So it's not a true beholder counter like it used to be in the original game. HO, love your ground. I was stacked. Hell yeah. Do you remember when did you do the grind when you had to keep the rank, otherwise you couldn't keep the gear? As soon as you de-rank from rank 14, you couldn't wear the weapons anymore, etc. That was a change that they made later. So you actually had to keep rank 14, otherwise you couldn't keep using the equipment. And when it first came out, the PvP gear wasn't nearly as good.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
It's something, the same thing in WoW Classic was like, everyone's like, why didn't everyone go 14? Well, this that gear set didn't fucking exist then. That shit came out in Axe. Last fucking patch. Because the game changed so much. But it, like I said, it's super fun, man. I can't say enough good things about WoW, dude. The original vanilla WoW in Tabusa was just super fun. What time is it there? 7 a.m.
We're exceptional.
7 a.m. Class didn't have a heal, I couldn't play it. Fuck count on others. I feel you, man. That's what I played. I played a priest.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
And like I said, I've told people this before. It was long before the heal slut meme, alright? That didn't exist. Back when I was playing a healer, priests were chads. Chad, do you hear me?
It is done.
Priests were fucking chads, Madge.
You shall suffer my wrath.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'll give it
But you can't do this to me.
Oh my god, my critical misses.
The cold shiver running down your spine.
My critical misses, holy shit.
Monkey work.
Point the sword, and the light shall prevail.
The heart, Osborne. First, Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, it was insane. And it's not just for hunters, the mages also. Like, the mage tree in Nax gives them 6 hit for free. That didn't fucking exist. Mages didn't do shit for DPS early on.
I offered you friend.
Warlocks were basically a meme class until, let's say late on Courage. Their only job was to make fucking health stones. That was literally it. Their damage was just terrible.
Eventually, they will hate you. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
lives end here!
Warrior generation for Rage before normalization. Warriors were actually the best class in PvP early on.
Now that you
Like,
really
before the
pissed me
PvP,
off,
like Warsong Gulch and shit came out, Warriors were actual gods.
Nice power beyond your wildest
Hell
dreams.
guides my path.
What's up, Major? I hope you're doing well, mate.
Me, your greatest creation. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
I am willing.
Creature the Mad King has sent.
We're exceptional.
Cry for your lives. They are
Alright. You and me, Prince. Who wins?
I go.
All too easy.
Well, to each his own.
All too easy. Okay, put all this away. I'll give this to Jan. So now Jan's immune to directed damage. I think it's time to go and put on these booties of speed as well, now that I'm immune. I think I'll give these to Jihiro too. Give that to him. Alright, cruising. Unusable in the first 2 tiers, right?
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Dad falling asleep at the keyboard. Things look very different, yeah. For sure. Tanks not being able to generate threat. I mean, threat generation wasn't easy back then. And to be fair, there weren't like a lot of guides for it either that really had it fucking down. People had all sorts of misconceptions. People would wand for the first phase of Ani. Who here remembers what wanding was like in the original vanilla when it first came out? Auto wand did not exist. So if you wanted to wand, you had to click every 1.5 seconds when your wand would come up. That's how you wanded in vanilla. Because auto wand didn't exist. Hunters had auto shot, but auto wand didn't exist for a while. And it was so awful. So fucking awful. High APM gameplay? Yeah. Doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. Try it. Try it. Try it, buddy. This is the main reason I use the slow wand, because I don't want to have to click as fucking much. So painful. Mage Blade to tank healing paladin. See, I played Horde, so I didn't experience that joy.
Well then.
I already spam clicked my abilities anyways. Yeah, but like, wanding is something different, man. Looking good for once? What do you mean for once, bro? We're cruising, man. Alright, Mass Raised Dead has been nerfed. I think Implosion's the best thing here. Although, summoning a Deva is not bad either. Giga stream today? Nope, definitely not.
Running down your spine.
At all.
No Giga stream today.
Downplay the innocent with me.
You make pleasant company, my raven.
You only lose one reputation. I'm assuming that's an Ascension change.
Our actions are good.
I'm
We'll
up
serve the
early.
greater balance.
Things go well.
Arrow key turners in the chat.
Temple of their false god.
Did I tell you this before? To this day, my PvP trinket is still bound to F4 because when I was a kid playing WoW, 90% of my abilities were bound to the F keys. Because the way the binds, the early system you had for key binds, you would put them on F keys. And so my trinket ended up going on F4, and to this day, it is still on F4.
An odd way to question.
F2 was shield for my priest, F1 was flash shield.
I reconsidered, matron.
I don't remember what F3 was.
Wiser.
I don't remember what F3 was. But yeah, the keyboard turning thing is a classic
of
for
the
sure.
Underdark stretch before you.
The classic, man. Alright, I gotta go grab a fresh beverage, boys. I'll be back here soon. Thanks for watching. BRB, my friends. Let's put on a little music to entertain the chat. What do we watch, boys? What do we watch here? So many choices. So many choices. You know, I was gonna play some beans, but I'll just let you guys off. I'll just let you guys off with some classic, my dude. I'll let you guys off with the classic. Forcing like 100 people to listen to it.
And you spat in my
50-ton anvil would have dropped on him ages ago. I know. They almost won the war. It's amazing.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
This man is overcharging me, chat. Nothing makes me angrier than being overcharged. Overdrawn. Here, drink this.
You know,
I like Takeo Ishii better. Supposedly, Takeo Ishii was tutored by fucking France. I don't know if that's true, but I believe it. The style is very similar, although I'm not an expert on yodeling, so what the fuck do I know, right? I'm not exactly an expert, as the hip kids would say. Boo 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 boo. Which companion, BG2? Wilson. Rasad technically would take the cake, but as long as you're using a mod or two, or at the very least getting late game, even Rasad will technically outscale him. Wilson is better early on, because he gets a lot of innate shit, but he scales horrendously because unlike everyone else in the game, he can't use equipment, and he'll eventually just fall off like a fucking truck. The hardest companion to keep alive when we were doing the full EE run was Wilson by far. I think he died like 4 times to Irenicus. Permad. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Power.
If you're talking about the base game, no mods, then by far it's Minsk. No meme. Minsk's definitely. No cap on a stack.
As I
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
Prepare to bless
mayhap
yes,
this
yes,
will be
a
the
standard
end.
tactic.
Nothing but die.
For the doom gods, I
Steel compared to the hand.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you have a glorious kick-ass day.
Deva bless.
Much love.
You know how much I sacrifice?
This weapon is
Your worthless lives
waste of my talents.
Oh yeah, it's too many battle cries, my friends.
But you can't do this to
There's
me.
way too many fucking battle cries. We gotta pull some people away.
Godspeed.
Minsk is worse than Emo win? Emo win? By far, it's not even close. Minsk is way worse than Emo win. Emo win's a fucking true wizard. She gets planetars and shit. How busted is Keldorn? Keldorn's pretty fucking busted in the base game. For sure. I think so. Zagerforst. I believe that's how they're
Now that
treated.
you've really pissed me
For some weird reason.
off, I'm gonna finish her. Nice. We're exceptional.
Nature, take the life she
Get in there, Jaheira. Go get him, Han Solo. Oh no, chat. I got hit for 6 damage. Is this the run? This is the run, buddy. I need to get some fucking regeneration going on myself 24/7, man. This is getting out of control. This is out of control right now.
We can destroy him.
I think we're gonna do this. Go and use any item. Now I can put helmets on both of these gamer girls, which is great. I think the good helmets we're not gonna actually get for a second, but it's still nice to have. What is this one again? +1 AC, protects against crits. Yeah, we'll do that. And we can also use Karsamir now on both of them for a quick swap. Also nice. Okay. Give that to you, give that to you. This gives fine traps. Does he need that? He's at 95, so he's going to have to hold on to that for now. Annoying, but what can one do? Okay.
Somebody.
Makes you hear an Elemental Fist this run? Nice, dude. I do want to play around with that.
But you can't.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Start rolling the next character now. I've already decided what it's going to be. I think we're going to be doing a Dragon Disciple Sorcerer. Bring back Papa Palpatine, use some lightning bolts and shit like that.
You know how much I sacrificed?
I think it's time. We haven't done one forever.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
We haven't done one forever. Ust Natha? Not happening, buddy. I'm sorry. We are not Ust Nathaing, my friend.
Follow the cold shiver running down.
We're going to get
your
out of the
spine.
Underdark ASAP.
Instruct him in the matters of loss and pain.
With vengeance.
But yeah, we'll definitely do. I think right now we'll probably finish our current honor mode playthrough, unless we somehow dodge, and then we'll play around with some mods for BG3. Because I'd love to. Because I think that honor mode is going to be spicy for Act 1. Just because, you know, enemies are getting some extra buffs, like the spooter and shit. But if you don't give enemies extra HP and abilities, like all of them, it's just going to make every fight a joke. And that's what it kind of turned into. Like, you saw what happened when we were playing with mods. Like, we died to the Ogre Mages more than once. We got killed white because they were spamming spells, and we just could not keep up or fight through it. So.
I offered you friendship.
And I'm hoping that
That in my face.
as things get, as mods get updated and tweaked and worked a little bit more properly, it'll be a little bit more fun for all of us. Because at the end of the day, just giving raw buffs to HP doesn't really make the game better.
Just stop
It makes enemies not die instantly, which is obviously important. But it's still not the best way to balance a game for difficulty. I'd really like to make the game more about strategery than just raw make enemies giga buffed, but take what you can get, right? Shapeshifters, I didn't find them dog shit at all, Horgensberg. The fact that haste also worked and they got 3 attacks just like a fighter did, I never understood why people thought they were bad. I felt they were underwhelming with the HP that you got. The HP meaning that if an enemy went hard in your shapeshift form, it would break and now you're just a druid, which is boring. That I'm with you 100%. But as soon as you got the Auroch, the thing that could stampede, you just one-shot everything on the screen. It was insane. Super strong. Super, super strong. Especially it's hasted, so you got double, you could double rampage, and it was just disgusting. I one-shot like 10 goblins. 10 goblins with just an auto attack. It was insane. And then obviously the owlbear is amusing, but not great.
At your order.
The late game, though, like, I do agree that you basically only get one elemental shapeshift, and you have to go the water one, because this is the lightning damage, which stacks with puddles.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower?
And the other shapeshifts are just garbage in comparison, unfortunately. I've gotten a couple characters to Act 3, Cuddy, but I have yet to kill the final boss of the game.
Me, your greatest creation.
I have yet to kill the final boss of the game, which is definitely an issue.
Urgent, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, Vodka. Velociraptor, 100%. Which for some people is good, but for me, you can't have one without the other, man. And especially when a game is supposed to be replayable, it's kind of important that you do have that. That you do have good combat. And I don't think the combat is that bad. It just needs a little love. It needs a little love. The combat needs some good lovin', shit. It needs some McLovin'. And that's what the mods are supposed to be for.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Oh, I forgot to fucking haste. I was so confused.
What should I fetch now?
Need mods for BG3 too? Yeah, but the thing is, the mods in BG1 and 2 end up working out a lot better because the base combat system, real time with pause, lends itself to be edited a lot easier. Turn-based games are just way harder to balance, and that's what sucks.
Power.
Turn-based games are just hard to balance. That's just all there is to it. Pimpin' ain't easy, as the hip kids say.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Pimping, like a lot of people think pimping is easy. It's not, Chad. I've done it.
Bye, Uncle.
Mayhap this will be the end.
Ascension is all but inevitable.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
I am
Osborne.
inevitable,
First,
Chet.
we attack his
You
heart.
shall suffer my wrath.
You can do nothing but...
Don't play the innocent with me. We're exceptional.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, Chet, I'm something of a scientist myself. A pimp's love? Dude, that was one of the best lines in fucking Idiocracy, man. Like, the little jokes in Idiocracy were so slept on, man. Like, the fucking newspaper headline is just shit sucks in all capital letters. That's what the newspaper says. Like, shit like that was just fucking hilarious to me. Like, the whole movie was great, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's the little jokes in Idiocracy that just made the whole movie so fun for me. A Pimp's Love is very different to that of the Squares. I didn't enjoy Idiocracy. It sucked. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Mods, you know what to do. Get him out of here. Banned for life.
But you can't do
Idiocracy is hilarious. It really is.
No one says no to me.
Guarding iced tea in mountains. Chad, how much you want to bet I can throw a football over the mountains?
Eventually they will.
Permanent damage to the millennial brain. I do agree, like, certain jokes were definitely, like, I wouldn't say overhyped, but, like, everyone always enjoyed the Brondo got what plants crave thing.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
I can't stop burping, excuse me. But, like, Beef Supreme was another one that was just fucking hilarious.
A solid blow.
The dildozer. Holy shit. And fucking Terry Crews' reaction to Beef Supreme and the dildozer was absolutely fucking... Again, I have the mental maturity of a fucking 2-year-old, so that shit is hilarious to me.
For the fallen!
God almighty, the dildozer was so good.
With vengeance!
The dildozer!
Oh, all right.
Coming out of retirement to pound, not sure
Be
this.
sung through the ages.
Holy fucking moly.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen. We're exceptional.
Yes.
Yes. Bridge drop party, they TP you right into daddy's lap, dude, I know. I gotta find the dildozer clip. I bet it's on the internet somewhere, but like I also don't want to Google the dildozer because I have a feeling that, you know, I'm gonna get some results that I'm not interested in. Chat, did I tell you that when I was ordering on DoorDash a while ago, it was recommending that I purchase dildos and vibrators to go along with my sandwich from Firehouse Subs. Unironically, it suggested, hey, you know what? I see you have a sandwich from Firehouse Subs. Maybe you'd like a dildo and a vibrator from Target. $34.99 on sale. Excellent purchase. You only have 15 minutes to add these items before it's too late, by the way. And that was there for months. Did you? They were on sale. Of course I did. Are you kidding me? You can't just...
You know,
you can't just pass up on a perfectly
myself.
good dildo.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Let's go and do it up. Did they offer you a sandwich with a regular dildo purchase? Yeah, I know. No wonder you went a few days without a stream. That's why I've been so tired lately. Been working out, if you know what I mean.
Yes. What is it now?
Alright, we got this, boys.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
With all speed, comrade.
Yes.
Yes.
For the order!
Alright, double checking. I have every buff on, including Death Ward.
I offered you friendship.
Ain't no way I die, right?
And you spat in my face.
Ain't no way.
Instruct him in the matters of loss and pain.
I shall go forth at your command for honor and glory.
Bregman videos about it. I know, dude. It seems mighty sus, I must say.
Nice and slow.
Seems mighty sus, doesn't it, my friend?
I can do that.
That's hip lingo for suspicious. Are you gonna catfish fairy and bang her in disguise? I might get some dressy. God knows that we're not banging anyone in this party, so it's not like anyone's gonna be mad about it. The thing is, for the first 50 times I did that fight, Cub Zero, I didn't even know he get perma.
Be done with skill and care.
And then I think it was Gimli who got decapitated by the Baldur. Up until then, I did not think anything of them.
Yes.
I thought they were kind of a joke. Just another demon that just took forever to kill. And then after that, I wouldn't say I've been scared of Baldur, but I've always been cautious. You know what I mean? We have always been cautious of the Balesi. Because, yeah. You can go boom boom very fucking quickly if you're not paying attention. Okay, this should be the last bit of scrolling we have to do. Scroll stealing, I should say, before TOB, after we knock out this guy. The dwarves and the dressy. Should be nice little XP boosteroo as well. The red ironstone looks like a clown nose. It kind of does. Okay, I'll steal the genius. Putions. I'll steal the master thievery potions as well. I mean, he's selling them here. He should sell cold protection potions. Am I blind? Did I miss them? There they are. I'm gonna get these for Adalon. Okay. Nice. Terrific. We need to get Yana a strength fucking belt here real soon too. Okay.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Alright.
We're exceptional.
We're doing Ust Natha. We're not going to fight it. I think we will next run though, assuming that people are alive. I think we'll aim to clear Ust Natha next run.
You know, I'm something
or make
of a
the attempt
scientist
at least.
myself.
But this run has to ascend. This one has to ascend. Weakness disgusts me. It's not weakness, my friend. A clever man uses all tools at his disposal, and I am a clever man. I will ascend. I will be the best. Chick. A stick.
Follow
Explain
the cold
yourself,
shiver
Finnisk.
running down your spine.
Weakness, it's cowardice, please. It's not worthy of my time, is what it is. Are you fucking serious? I'm control Jing this. I don't care. Really, Dav? Really?
We had worried for
Really,
your
Dav?
safety as
Yep,
though one
I
of
am.
our
Don't
own
care.
were in danger.
That made me mad. I swear to God, I talked to him.
I offered you friendship,
Invalid.
and you spat in my face.
Oh, yeah. Moo moo.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Disgusting cheater.
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest. It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention.
The denizens of the
I
ground.
suggest you act like
We
a
need to start
drow
rerolling a new
when
character.
speaking to
Same.
anyone.
Gather your party before venturing.
We're not gonna. As soon as we ascend, we're not gonna start re-rolling a new character though. We are going to probably play some BG3. I want to finish the honor run, or do a different run, or play with some mods or
Beyond
something.
your wildest dreams.
We won't take a break from BG2, but we'll probably play another game for a couple days.
At once, your worship.
We should be good. Yeah, we are. Just a time saver? Nah, it's cheating. I want to make another Giga GIF. The true Bazel. Feels bad, man. I know. And you know what? I'm not the only one, Jenga. Moon hasn't finished it either. He also got to like Act 3 and basically quit. I'm not the only one who hasn't finished it. I think.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Oh, that's right. We can't steal from them in this form. So you have to buy everything. Oh, my money! It's fine. No, and maybe it's not fine. There goes all my fucking money. We have lots of stuff to sell, though, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Nature could find a
Now
home
that
here
you've
for
really
everyone
pissed me off,
BG2
I'm
or
gonna finish her.
I recently finished BG1. If you haven't played BG2, you should play BG2. And after that, you should play BG3. But you need to finish BG2 and TOB if you haven't yet, Dagroth. You gotta finish the saga. 2 run and done for me? Yeah, I feel you, Vodka. What's up, Shooter? Hope you're doing well, dude. Who are you usually banging in BG3? Always Shadowheart or Minthara. Those are only 2 options for me. Lae'zel, like I said a million times, Lae'zel's character does not make sense. The Gith lay eggs, they are not mammals, and yet somehow she has booba, she has a belly button, implying that she was born with an umbilical cord. Until these confusing questions are addressed, I will never put my penis inside of her. For all I know, she is like the creature from The Thing that turns into teeth, snap shut, and now I'm dead. My body's been bitten off, penis included. I'm not falling for that shit. I am not falling for that shit. And then the only other options are like, you know, Shadowheart, who's a half-elf, which is awful. Mama Minthara is probably Biss. Karlak is hot, but her voice annoys the hell out of me. She's so fucking British. And, yeah, those are really the only options, honestly. Those are the only options, man. It's not as bad as the lusty Argonian maids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand why I can't bang Jaheira again. Cuck Khalid for the 3rd time, dude. Yeah, I wanted to bang Aelin, honestly, more than anything else. Me, Aelin, and Isabel all in the same bed. 10 out of 10.
Misery, misery,
And I'm still mad
misery,
that's not
what
possible.
you've
Hopefully
chosen.
mods will fix that in the future.
I'm
I'm assuming that modders are already working hard at solving this ridiculous conundrum. I don't know why Larian failed to add the most important romance. And by romance, of course, I mean sex scene. Romance RPGs, yeah, I've said the same thing for years. There's just no reason for it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's no reason for it. It is hard to do. Writing for a game is already difficult. Writing a romance for a game is even more difficult. And 90% of game developers don't know how to do the former, and doing the latter is impossible. You know what I mean? If you can't do the former, then don't try to do the latter. And I think for the most part, game developers recognize that and just let them be really simple, right? You go and play any fucking old school RPG, there's always like a sniff, a hint of a romance, right? Maybe a little hand-holding, maybe a little smooch somewhere along the story, and then it's implied that they get married and live happily ever after. Something like that is typically the play, in my opinion.
This reminds me of that time.
Maybe like the older Final Fantasies aren't terrible, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I think that's generally the better way to do it, unless you really have the time to flesh it out and have it done right. And like I said, it's hard for people to do that, man. It ain't easy. Writing is the hardest job by far. Having characters that are not only good characters, but are actually believable, likable, and enjoyable in their own right, and then having good dialogue to accompany that doesn't break immersion, that works for the characters and works for the story and works for the plot and adds to it, as opposed to detracting from it, like Lucas did with his stupid fucking romance in Star Wars movies, which was terrible. It had terrible writing, terrible dialogue, and detracted from the movie as a whole. It would have been better if those scenes didn't exist. And yet here we are. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy, man. And like I said, I will give them that. It is not easy. But just because it's not easy, it is difficult, doesn't mean I don't want people to try.
Yes, a standard tactic.
But if you can't do it well, you should probably just not bother with it. The Hobbit movies are the best romance. Changed my mind. I've never been so touched. I know, dude. The elf-dwarf romance was just magical for me. It was almost as good as the scene where Legolas is climbing up the falling bridge. That was obviously the best scene in the movie. It was so heckin' Potters. It looked like something Naruto would do from my favorite anime, Naruto. The Naruto anime is called Naruto, right? Any weebs in the chat? No? Is the Naruto anime actually called Naruto? I honest to God have no idea. Does anyone know? What is Naruto actually called? Does anyone know? Naruto, the Naruto Shippuden after time stat. Okay. Banned for being a weeb. Let's see. Well, Old Floozy said yes. Old Floozy is getting banned for being a weeb. Alright, who else needs to get banned? Alright, Horgensberg, let it go too. Alright, you're out. Filthy weebs. I'm kidding, of course I would never do that. I would never do that. Alright, so I banned Horgan. I feel like I missed somebody. Shit. I feel like I fucking missed somebody. Oh god. Oh, Old Floozy, I got him. Okay, there we go. Alright, we should be fine. That should be everybody. If I miss somebody, let me know. Because now I'm going to feel like an idiot if I accidentally ban somebody. And you know what? If I accidentally permit you for being a weeb, probably deserved. Honestly. If I accidentally permit you for being a weeb, it was probably deserved. It was probably fucking deserved. I think that's everybody. What's up, Mr. Archie? Welcome to the stream, dude. Haven't seen Boop Boop Boo for a while. We're on degen hours right now. He only shows up during normal stream times. Why does everyone act like he's dead?
I'm something of a scientist
He's
myself.
still here, booing like he always has been. When you know Naruto is an anime, not knowing that Naruto is an anime just means that you're pretending to lie, which is even
Follow
worse.
the cold shiver running.
Oh, I don't know what Naruto is. I don't watch anime. What's it called? Naruto? Never heard that before in my life. Now, if you've been on the internet for 2 seconds, you've heard of this shit. It doesn't mean you've watched it. I have never seen a single episode, but I know that it's a weeby anime because it was all the rage at one point. And that's why I am ban free.
Power.
Where the fuck do we go? Oh,
wildest
Fighters Guild, that's right. Garugamesh. Classic memes. Yeah, if anyone in here is banned still, just type me a message and I'll unban you in chat. Yeah, exactly. Everything you've know about Naruto has been given to you against your will.
That's what you've chosen.
You did not desire to know more about Naruto, but it was forced upon ye. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Believe it. That's the joke, Jenga.
You are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day without suffering.
No, but they can message me in Discord or something if there's an issue. Just ping me. Ping me, baby. 2 more times. There are commercials for it? Really? I don't remember that. I do remember, like, there was, like, Toonami or something. It was, like, some anime time thing on Adult Swim. And I think I ended up watching one episode of one thing, and I was like, God, this is just awful, man.
Imagine what we could accomplish
This is
together.
just fucking terrible.
What we could create.
Know this well.
So, I ended up just skipping all anime as a whole. Until Pokemon came, and then Pokemon was heckin' plug. No, I've said it before. I've watched, I've watched
I'm
fucking,
something of a scientist myself.
What's the word? What word am I thinking of? What are we losing? 1 hour buffs right now. Okay, so all our shit's still fun. Oh, Speed Racer. That's what it was. The Speed Racer. Spell Shield on mages? What for? Ballistic attack?
Go bother someone else.
I'm right here.
I'll just backline them. They'll be fine. Epic lost Edwin here? That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. His stone skins ran out? Oh, well, I'm not going to run out of stone skin. I'm fine.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I'm 100%
Point
fine.
the sword, and I shall strike.
Actually, I don't think we have... We don't have haste, so we got to rest anyways. Ain't got no haste, so we got to rest. I don't even have Spell Shield on all my mages, Django. We're gonna, after we acquire Horde Wilting, we're gonna do a big ol' memorization rest. What are there on BG1 into BG3? Would you? No, BG3 spells are way better. BG3 spells are insanely strong. That was one of my big gripes about the game. Like, you look at the damage between a level 1 spell in Baldur's Gate and compared to BG3, it is night and fucking day difference. Like, what Chromatic Orb does in BG1 compared to BG3? At level 1, this does 1d4 damage and blinds them if they fail a ridiculously easy save. In BG3, it's 2d8 min, 3d8 if you're doing thunder damage. And it's AoE. Like, sweet mother of mercy. Like, the damage of spells in BG3 is insane. And the HP scaling is the exact same. No, it's the exact same major malfunction. In BG3, it is. It's literally the same. A level 1 Barb in BG1 is going to have 15 HP. A level 1 Barb in BG3 is going to have 15 HP. Like, the HP values for BG1 and 3 are almost identical. Mages are going to be sitting on, like, 40 hit points at the end. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty close, dude. everything in BG3 has more hit points? I don't know. Gibberlings in BG1 aren't sitting on like 7 HP. They have like 15 HP already. They're not that squishy. I would say Gibberlings and Goblins have about the same hit points, to be honest. Some of the Goblins have 10, less than 10. Oh, and yeah, and we're playing on the hard mode, too, that gives them extra HP. In normal mode, I think some of the Goblins are sitting on 5 or 7 hit points.
Have you nothing else to do but bother
Like, even
me?
a regular Kobold in BG1 has more HP than that.
You sound like Goldadar. What? Is there a griffin about?
Yes, it does, Brynnlaw. Yes, it does. And that's something that I was going to say, like, in BG3, obviously you don't have that, so that is different, but you don't get high enough to experience that anyways, for the most part. I do agree that the bosses do major malfunction. When you're fighting, like, certain boss enemies, they have way more hit points than they should normally have, right? Like, Draw Ragson sitting on, like, 150 or something. The Spooter boss has, like, 250 with mods and shit. Although, to be fair, I think at the base game, she's only at, like, 150 or something. But you can also throw her off a cliff, and then she takes, like, 1/3 of her HP and damage, so... I wish it was a kobold. I wish it was Karlach's underwear. That's what I wish.
Yes, master.
Also, nobody has yet to sufficiently give me a reason as to why Karlach's clothes have not burned off her body yet.
Somebody.
Why her sword doesn't melt in her hand. Still waiting for a reason. Never heard one. Why is it she can hold a sword but not my penis, chat? Explain that to me. Uses an axe. So why can she hold the shaft of an axe but not the shaft of my wee-wee? Because the axe is larger? Oh, I see.
Running down your spine.
She's drenched them in her sweat, which acts as an agent. Oh, I see. God, I wish that was me. Alright, enough horniness. Let's do it up, boys. There'll be a barbecued sausage before long.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'd really like to avoid that happening, to be honest. I like having my wiener.
Nature's servant?
I would like it to, I would prefer it to be intact.
I offered you
And no
friendship.
horniness. Where's Dev? And what did you do with them?
Spat
Not
in
that
my
horny.
face.
I go.
And to be honest, I'm really not like that at all. I find it hilarious.
The best
Like,
leaders also
to
follow.
me, there is nothing funnier on the
Eventually
planet
they will hate you.
than how incredibly horny Twitch chat is. Like, I really mean that. It is magical to me. It is actually insanely magical
Godspeed,
to me.
Spider-Man.
How incredibly horny everyone is on the internet. I love it.
Righteousness shall prevail.
I absolutely
Take
love it.
that, turnip
And certain other
bean
people
scum.
hate it too. Certain people hate it.
Take the life she gave.
I haven't been this pleased with a
Some
group
people
of
get
folks
really
since the
mad.
Cormyreans sent the...
I shall prevail.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Did she kill the thief? No, she did. Damien got cut down. Rest in piss.
One day.
Rip Bozo, as the hip kids say. Okay. I didn't even see him go down. God damn. Yeah. Planetars
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Arguably the strongest spell in the game, in many ways. And the genius, in many ways.
We're exceptional.
Edwin's finally ready to start Wilton. He is. I can't wait to get rid of this stupid offhand. Sucks we have to kill fucking the Ravager before we get it.
What I must, when I must. Know this well.
Oh well.
As I would have done.
Oh
The light shall
well.
prevail.
Enter Herr de Lys.
Enter Herr de Lussie. Mods Gamba. I don't think we've had a death here forever. I think the only time we ever had a death here was when Fairy got her brain slurped out by a Mindfalyer. It was the only time we ever saw one. Which is hilarious, to be fair. Oh my god, we forgot to get Celestial Fury. I was wondering why this idiot was using this stupid-ass longsword. We forgot Celestial Fury. Son of a bitch. Explains so much, dude.
I hear it shall be done, and done.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Just watching everyone's brains. Everyone's brains are looking juicy right
You know
now.
how much I sacrifice?
It is
Plump and suckable. Yeah.
Blasted, arrogant wench!
Cool.
May
Let's
the
go
Spider
and
Queen
do these.
bite at her black heart.
Let's go and do some scrolling now, boys. It's scrolling time. Pizza time. Okay, let's do it up. Let me go on quick save in case we had a crash. Edwin shouldn't have too much to learn. Bam, 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 bam. This song is such a banger, dude. Bam, 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 boo, 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 boo. And there's our spell shield as well. The fuck is this? Oh, is this fucking Aladdin? Holy shit. Dude, you click the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and it sends you to the fucking Disney section of fucking YouTube. Rest in piss. Alright, we gotta play one more stupid song. We gotta play more than one song, actually, because, you know. I gotta learn some spells here, chat. Do we put on some share? Is it share time? No, it's definitely not share time. Let's get Bobby Brown in here. Alright. Let's go and learn these spells. Finally got a spell shield for Edwin. I love how you were telling me to cast spell shield like I fucking had it. Just cast spell shield, Dev. Knowing full well we didn't fucking have one. I think that's it. Okay. Boom. That's gonna get 3 for what's his name too? Yeah. Grumblings was a genius, he really was. I miss his stand-up too. His stand-up was great as well.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
I thought this was Hair Elise for a second because of the doll. And I remembered he's a filthy drow right now. Okay. And this should be the last book learn until we grab a couple level 9 sluts for Edwin. Finally got Ruby Ray on Yon. That's gonna be big. Cool. Now all we got left is the hair to Lessie, boys. Cool. Alright. Improved alacrity for Edwin. Very poggers. Okay, looking cute there. We're not going to project image with Yawn anytime soon. Let's go and take this for now. Let's do that. I really wish we had more protection from magical energies learned, but we just can't afford it at the moment. We can start dropping chaos. We're not going to use chaos as much now, so that's something. Let's go and drop that too, actually. Does Edwin have chaos memorized? He doesn't. Good. Those are still okay. 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 Alright, I think we're looking good.
To the devil.
Let's just double check this gamer's spells. Yeah, I think we got a couple extra slots here. Finally get another regeneration, thank God. Okay, so he's got that, so we can drop that. Perfect. Cool.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
We're cruising, boys. I'm gonna go and check the fighter table real quick. I think we're capped on saves at 20. Just want to double check. No, oh, don't be cruel. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we are capped on fighter saves.
Follow
These
the
aren't going to get
cold
any better.
shiver running down your spine.
With only protection buffs up. These are our saves right now, so that's not bad. We throw on the man coat, the Ring of Gax, and we're in pretty good fucking shape for saves. Yep, I'm aware, Django. I've had it happen
Now
before.
that you've
It's just
really
hilarious.
pissed me off,
And if it does, we're just
I
gonna
offered
run
you
out.
friendship.
I do what I must.
And you spat in my face.
No,
If it happens, we're just gonna bail. Everyone in Vizpots runs out.
You must gather your party.
Eventually they will hate you.
But yeah, I've had
Why
that
bother?
happen only once in the past, but it is pretty fucking depressing when it does happen, for sure.
Ah, it is you again.
Alright, so now we can go and take a nap, and then we'll go to the city after we full buff. You take Black Mist? I think we just bail, honestly. And to be fair, like, we have never once used Black Mist. I think I've used it once a million years ago, and that was literally it, and never again. It's just not an item that comes up a lot, honestly, because we just don't use halberds in general. The only halberdier in the game, really, is fucking Saravok with the Ravager.
Must gather your party before venturing
Maybe
forth.
we'll make a pure fighter at some point.
Power beyond your
Who
wildest
would end up using
dreams.
it, but like not using Defender of East Haven is just a meme. You know? And you could argue that a Dwarven Defender could. You could absolutely argue that a Dwarven Defender could. I guess a Barb could too. 65, 60, 75. A Barb could also go halberds and get away with it without using Defender of East Haven, but only at the very end of TOB. So like, yeah, it just seems dumb, honestly. It just seems dumb at the end of the day to end up using a two-hander and not going Defender of East Haven unless you have like several tanks. Yeah, and then you have Soul Reaver and shit, and it's like, that is way more useful.
Here's the real truth. There are 8 million people in this city, and those teeming masses exist for the sole purpose of lifting the few exceptional people onto their shoulders. You may
stand amongst the righteous.
Down. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
And then you got the Soul Reaver, the Ravager.
We're exceptional.
Etc. Okay.
I'm right here.
You
know, I'm
Ravager
something
works
of a
very well in a
scientist
Dwarven
myself.
Defender party. I know, dude. Imagine not having Death Ward up. XDDD. That's absurd, actually. Let's just hope you're doing well. OP pre-order bonus, therefore run invalid.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Yeah, you do get a lot of bastard swords at the at this area and later on. I felt that the whole weapon system, I really would have loved to have seen BG3 change that, and they fucking didn't. They doubled down on it. Certain weapons are just way more common and way more useful than others, and it's just such a shame. I really would have liked to seen... And see, that's the thing that TOB did that was nice. Granted, they're not all winners, right? Like, every single weapon has a legendary weapon, right? There's a legendary club, mace, dagger, two-handed sword, etc., 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 right? That can be upgraded, +5, or very strong. And to be fair, the club is still shit, right? There's a couple of them that aren't all that great. But I would really like to see that in BG3, and they didn't fucking do that. Like, two-handed hammers are trash from the beginning, they're trash at the end. I don't know if you even get a real two-handed hammer in the first 2 acts. I think they're only in Act 3. And just kind of sucks, you know? Kind of sucks.
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
And so, like, in the beginning of a game, you're putting proficiency points into a weapon that you may not ever find. And there might be a weapon that exists, and you just didn't fucking find it. You missed it. Like, rip.
I offered you
like, man,
friendship,
that blows, you know?
and you spat in my face.
That really sucks to me.
I do what I must, when I must. Know
That
this
to me
well.
really sucks. Alright, ain't no way we die here, right? Ain't no fucking way. There's clubs, and then there's actual two-handed warhammers. The two-handed warhammer does the same damage as a two-handed sword, 2d6. And I think there's only one of those before Act 3, and it's non-magical. And it's so sad for us.
I do not care much for being prodded all the
You know
time.
how much I sacrificed?
What is it now?
Very well.
All too easy.
Most brilliant victory. The Spider
Eventually
Queen
they will.
We're
smiles
fine.
on us
Why
today.
bother?
We have spat in the great eye of the eye
No,
tyrants.
you don't. Jeb, I'm positive you
Tell
don't.
the tale.
Oh, you're saying one might spawn inside a vendor?
Somebody
Possibly.
imagine what
With
we could accomplish
extremely low
together.
RNG, it's possible you might be able to
we
get one.
could create.
And again, we're talking about the same thing, the 2d6 one, right? Not the versatile Warhammer that does 1d10. 2d6. True two-handed hammer.
Power
Because there's a couple of versatile ones. The Faithbreaker that Dro Ragsland drops is technically a two-handed hammer, but it's not a true two-handed hammer. It's a versatile hammer.
Misery, that's what you've chosen.
They're called mauls, yeah. Whatever.
Speak to the devil!
But yeah.
Bingo. Me. Your greatest creation.
The Failure Aloof needs a nerf. It's needed a nerf since the beginning. 1d4 on jumps is pretty fun.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Damon sometimes, yeah, I think that's how it works, is like, if you're, it's just, the shop can spawn magical items that are +1 enchantment. Sometimes. If you're playing a BG3 off stream, nope, not touching it off stream.
Follow the cold
when it first came out, I did,
running
but
down your
we're not doing that right now. Once we're done with this character and we ascend, we'll continue our BG3 honor mode run. And then after we find how easy or difficult certain fights are, we'll add a couple mods into the mix and do a BG3 run or two, and then we'll mix it up with some BG1, and, you know, we'll go back and forth like we normally do. We'll find what's fun.
Friendship,
and then we ascend to rank 1 in League
in
of
my
Legends.
face.
2024 is our year, boys. Just wait.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
When I must. Know this well.
Yep, that's true. If you level or do a rest, inventory is reset for vendors. Try Pathfinder. I need to play a lot of games, Spooky. I don't know when we'll play Pathfinder. I still need to finish Kingmaker. I didn't finish the first Pathfinder game I played. I got so bored of Kingmaker, and the system just annoyed the hell out of me. Anything special? Minthara run? I mean, there's still, like, builds that I haven't played yet, right? You know, I haven't gotten an archer to max level and played around with volley. There's still all sorts of shit.
Beyond your wildest dreams.
Kingmaker is the SOD of Pathfinder games. God damn, that's harsh. Little archers are busted? Yeah, that's basically what I experienced too. I didn't make it my main, but I ended up respecking a couple times to find out, just to play around with builds, because I want to do a class guide for BG3 at one point. And right now the class guide's looking at like 9 hours.
Misery,
so that'll be great on
misery,
YouTube. Can't wait to hear people bitch. And yeah, the archer volley was just disgusting. Volley is just so good. But the thing that killed me about archers is that, or rangers in general, is that their spells are the shittiest in the game, bar none. It actually makes warlocks look like overpowered spellcasters. They're so bad. The damage they deal is just so insignificantly inconsequential. You're better off auto-attacking every single fucking time. Unless there's literally like 50 enemies stacked on top of each other that you can hit with an explosion, there's just no reason not to auto-attack. And then by the time you actually get volley, there's no reason to ever cast the spell. Titan String Bow being available so early on Insane. I heard that got nerfed in Honor Mode. The bonuses you get from it aren't supposed to be as good, but I bet it's still OP. Minus 20 in Poland after all? I know. I need to do an Icewind Dale run as well. I have so many games to play. Only the ending? I didn't like Attacks of Opportunity in real time with pause. I felt that was really annoying. But like the whole rule set for Kingmaker was just interesting. Is that Sword Bar Archer? Yeah.
We can
oh really?
destroy
Damn,
him.
it's still doing max damage? That's crazy.
Imagine what we could accomplish together.
Well, the reason it was so good is because it was double dipping, and I was hoping the double dips would be fixed with Honor Mode. So like if you shot with Titan String Bow, it would do the 5. Let's say you have 20 strength, it would hit for an extra 5, and then it would double dip on Hunter's Mark 2, making Hunter Mark do an extra 5 is there as well. And then it would work with Failure Aloof, etc., 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 and you know, you just end up doing like an extra 50 damage for no fucking reason. And shit like that was definitely annoying. It was the same thing with the Warlock doing Eldritch Blast on something with Hex, and the Lightning Stick and everything would just chain proc off each other for ridiculous amounts of damage.
You know, I'm something
nope, that's
of a
different. That's been changed, Xenomorph's Wrath. That no longer does that.
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
At least in Honor Mode. I don't know if it does it in the regular game. They were trying to be sneaky about what they changed in Honor Mode, which I thought was really stupid. Like, just tell us what doesn't work anymore, assholes. Like, make me make a character and then find out shit doesn't work anymore.
Follow
like, go
the
fuck
cold
yourselves.
shiver running down your spine.
Pathfinder Kingmaker Enhanced Edition plus on episodes is worth playing. Your shit is bad. I did not like the rule set at all. Now that I've played BG3, I think I'd be a lot more willing and open to it. I would say that Kingmaker is the game that presents you with an enormous amount of customization, and you know nothing about it. And
You spat in my face.
I wouldn't say metagaming is required. You have to min-max, but I would say if you don't know what you are doing in Kingmaker, you can absolutely fuck up your character. Unlike in BG3, where you can just go and fucking, you know, you put a point in every class, you can still finish the game. I felt like in Kingmaker, you'd actually fuck up your character if you fucked up where you did your levels and shit. Choice paralysis is real? Yeah, I feel like
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
I would, if you were playing Kingmaker, I'd recommend just do a straight. If you want to make a wizard, I'd recommend just a straight Sorc. At least they scale well. You still get the meta magics and shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I think if I pick up Kingmaker and do it again, I'm just gonna do a straight Sorc and just enjoy the meta magics and shit, because at least I know that's gonna be good. It may not be the best, but I know it's gonna be good.
Power beyond your wildest
Both games,
dreams.
yeah. I mean, like, when I first did Kingmaker, I think I was staring at the level up screen for like an hour. Like, no meme. Yeah, I know you can, but like, it's still like the same thing happened in BG3, where I was just fucking around with different builds and classes and shit forever and ever and ever, and then like, then I wasn't even playing the game anymore, you know?
Misery,
I don't wanna do
misery, misery, that's what you've chosen.
I must know this well.
Yeah, the defeats were underwhelming, but the thing that I think was overwhelming and made me think was the way the leveling worked. Unlocking certain things at certain breakpoints and mixing with other classes, that shit was a lot to take in for somebody who had zero experience with the Pathfinder system. Coming from Baldur's Gate 1, where if you level up as a fighter, you gain a little bit of THAC0 and some saving throws, and that's it. And then going to Kingmaker, where it's like, do you want to spec into 50 different fucking kitted classes? Or I was like, oh my fucking god. I don't know, do I? It's like, yeah.
You know,
yeah, exactly.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
And I was like, fuck, shit. Thinking emoji. Put me on the spot here. I'm all for that. Got me some dressy, boys. Yummy. Did I realize the game was just shit? Damn. It's harsh.
Now that you've really pissed me off,
Leveling up is just work.
I'm gonna finish her.
And like I said, you should have options when you level up. That is fun. But if the options are so endlessly overwhelming, I think you're doing it wrong. I would have liked the idea of BG3 where you can multi-class, but you have to have the stat requirements to do so. If you have 8 decks, you cannot put a level into Thief or Bard. Does that make sense? That's how I feel BG3 should be. If you have 8 int and you're a fighter, you can't become a fucking wizard too. You know what I mean? And I think you should kind of change the way you do the stat point allocation at the beginning so you can make it to where you're able to dual class or multi-class at least one other thing. But, you know, just the fact that you could be just drooling on yourself as an ogre, and all of a sudden you're a wizard fireball. It doesn't make sense. I literally have spit on my face now. But, yeah, just something to limit the multi-classing in some way.
Our actions are good.
That's how it works in actual fucking 5e? I don't know why they didn't do that then.
Follow the cold shiver running
Super
down your
optimizing
spine.
everything, yeah. I feels you, buddy. I feels you. I just do what I think is fun. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going for the 2-pally 10 sword bard. Right now I'm just playing a pure bard because I find it fun. All too easy. You know? Dev ogres are smart in BG3. The one is wearing a helmet. He's cheating, Spooky. He's cheating to be smarter. The ogre at the goblin camp is calling the fucking owlbear a chicken. Where'd you go, chicken? Yeah, I feel the same way.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
I feel the same way, my dude. I think there should be a fucking limitation of some sort.
Eventually, they will hate you.
All glory to the Dark Mother. He's a gourmand. I'm not just talking about him. There's other dumb ogres in the game. The idea that every ogre is big brain is just nonsense, buddy.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
All glory to the Hypnotoad. And the winner is the Hypnotoad.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay, and let's go and get that up. Let me get chaotic command too. Oh no, we did chaotic command. I'm done. Okay, where's fake Edwin?
Me? Is there a
Oh, this is fake Edwin.
The roof during the onion famine.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, chat, I'm something of a scientist myself. Technically, I'm a scientist, chat. I have a published paper. That makes me cool, right? Am I hip now? Am I hip and with it?
Cold shiver running down your spine.
Cry for your lives.
I think I
they
am.
are over.
I think I'm heckin' hip and with it now. Because I'm a scientist. Right? Isn't that how it works?
Betrayal must not be countenanced.
You make
I offer you friendship.
I'll be glad.
That in my face.
You are dust before the true God!
Now that you've really pissed me off, I'm gonna finish her. Nice.
We'll do this and see what happens.
But you can't do this to me.
He's still fucking hanging
So
in
steel
there.
compared to the hand that wields it.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Oh, he's getting interrupted.
You
That's
know
why.
I'm something of a
Thank you
scientist
so much for the 28 months,
myself.
Chris. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And this man should be submissive
Godspeed,
and
Spider-Man.
breedable right now. Yeah, he is.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
But you can't do this to me.
All too easy.
Power beyond your
But
wildest
much love and
dreams.
God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And welcome back. 28 months, man. Hope the new year is treating you well, my friend. Much
Fate
love.
beckons us all.
Much love, buddy. We'll take a whirlwind, I'm sure.
Could my opinion
Is there a
of this
misery
group drop
in
any
the
lower?
maiden?
Evidence so.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber.
You know, I'm something of
What
a
the hell, man?
scientist myself.
Welcome to stream, dude. Walk up to a beholder and slap his
Follow
eye
the
stalk.
cold shiver running down your spine. Right
What if
here.
a beholder walked up to your girl and then slapped her butt with his eye stalk? What would you do, Chet? Would you turn around and say something? Would you have the balls to tell a man with 8 eye stalks, each of them capable of deadly spell casting? Or would you just duck your head and
offered you
walk away?
friendship.
You must
Would
gather
you
your
submissively
That in
walk
myself,
away?
Bodhi.
Be like, come on, honey,
party
let's just
your
leave.
party before venturing forth.
Eventually,
That's
they
his
will
girl
hate you.
now?
Why bother?
Damn. I'm not doing shit. I ain't level 12. Yeah, exactly. Equip my shield of Baldur in. I would use my +1 refrigerator.
Power.
Beholders aren't real, Dev? Yeah, okay, buddy. If beholders aren't real, why are they in Baldur's Gate and Dark Alliance? Yeah. That's what I fucking thought, loser. Deb 1 random in the chat. 0. You'll poke your eye out, kid. Exactly, man. Exactly. Brought up Dark Alliance. I actually thought Dark Alliance was a fun game. I said it a million times. When I first bought it, I thought it was going to be Baldur's Gate, and it had nothing to do with it. It was absolutely nothing like Baldur's Gate in any way, shape, or form, but the game turned out to be fun.
Now that you've really
The game
pissed
turned
me
out to be
off,
fun, and I ended up enjoying it
finish
because of that.
Nice and slow.
I ended up enjoying it because of that.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Pardon, Turnip, you need my skills, I see.
Have you nothing else to do but bother
2 was
me?
bad. Yeah, 2 was pretty bad. I'll give you that one, buddy. 2 wasn't exactly the best.
I hear you well enough.
I concur, sir. Everyone's death warded.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Let's go and get the
You
goodies
sound like
up.
Goladon.
Misery,
Alright, we're looking good.
misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
BG2 is mid. Agreed. We're fine. There are worse games, yeah, but like 1 was actually quite fun, and I felt that 2 was a letdown in that regard. 1 was actually really, really fun to me, and then 2 was just, you know what I mean? 2 is a bit sage. We'll send the it, and then we'll keep the Ember Hulk.
As you would have it.
Sacrifice to Demogorgon, Prince of Demons. Okay. The light shall fall before me, chat.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
A solid blow!
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
What are you gonna do, Demon Knight? Oh, I'm blind. I actually can't see. I was like, why am I not attacking? And then the game was like, well, here's why. Did I get level drained? Where's your cure disease, madam? It's down still. Where the fuck did I use a cure disease? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I used it on what's his name when to get rid of his disease from the O2. This thing should have one though. Yeah, cure me, baby. I wish to no longer be blind. Thank you. All too easy.
I am willing.
All too easy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So we'll give this to the Hair de Lussy. Give this belt to Jonathan Janssen. We want Jan to use the gloves, actually, and Jaheira don't need them no more. So let's do this instead. Because I want him to keep that belt, if possible. So then this could be used on Jaheira, and she's not using her thing. Okay, that works. This is technically an armor upgrade. So give it to this guy.
Yes, man.
Somebody.
What should I
The
fetch
Planetar
now?
can decurse Jan as well. Or, this thing. Woo.
I offered you
All too easy.
friendship, and you spat in my face.
I wish Hair de Lys would give me a solid blow. Same, dude. We suffer so much as gamers. Knowing that Hair de Lys is not giving us a solid blow is just painful. I'm gonna go and... Maybe we should put a point in two-handers. Like, Hair de Lys using this and then whirlwinding would actually be kind of useful. And I'm in the classic negative 20 AC. Yeah, he's full buffed right now, so kind of fucks. Negative 17 Thaka, 25 to 30 damage, 4 APR. APR thing will get better. He's, what, 2 away from Grandmastery?
Power
Big for him.
beyond your wildest dreams.
That will be large for him.
Misery,
Weakest
misery,
cleric.
misery.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
what you've chosen. We're exceptional.
Weakest cleric XD. boom, 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 boom.
You take that! Nothing but die! To meet your
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Imagine what
Godspeed,
we could
Spider-Man.
accomplish together. What we could create.
These are the fishes that are just completely immune to everything, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, these are the fishes that are just stupid.
You shall suffer my wrath.
The dumb fishes.
At once, your worship.
Boom. Who is back here? Sir Animan.
I'll give it that.
Why are we still stuck on this one thing? Let's get Edwin's in the fucking front.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
explains so
something
much.
of a scientist myself.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Speak to the devil.
We don't want to aggro them yet.
Cry for your life.
Get out of the way!
Bingo. Me.
Start doing this instead.
Do this to me.
You know how much
Here
I
comes
sacrifice?
the prince.
What is there a griffin about?
I just want to make sure nobody's going west. Okay, yeah, no one's at the
Do this
west.
to me. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
For the fallen! Nature,
Downplay the innocent.
Okay.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Follow the cold shivers running down your spine. Friends in the chat. Boo, 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 boo.
As you would have it. It is done. I am willing. I go.
Okay, so that's good, that's good.
I offer you friendship.
Just stop
Bash that in my face.
I want to get one insect plagoo off if I can. Cool. That should be some good damage there. Heinemann strongest dual class? Yes, dual classes are 100% superior to paladins. Fighter duel to cleric. You have way better spell casting, and your damage effectiveness is going to be higher as well for getting Grand Mastery. And this particular fight, it's way better to not fight it in melee, yeah.
If it will help. I thought as much.
No, the sword's coming at me.
As you would have it.
Damn sword.
Oh, all right.
I mean, we could fight, but like they have two Glabrazus and shit too. It's just so much safer to just not.
It is done.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Oh, hello.
Yes,
I am
I
ready.
see.
Hi there. Hi there.
Jon Johnson.
Any haste?
Eventually they will hate
I
you.
go.
Why bother?
We can't dispel this thing right now. You can go at him.
Fate beckons us all.
One
Edwin, I don't think he has a remove magic either. He might be able to hoard wilting this.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah, see, here comes the wizard too.
if I must.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You know, this reminds me of that time way
You're
back.
pathetically predictable. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
It is about time.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Have you nothing else to do but bother
We're
me? Cry
exceptional.
for your lives. They are over.
God, I hope this hits.
Monkey
Oh, that's
dwarf.
so good. That is so pog for us.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
As I would have done.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
You know, I'm something
Follow
of a
the
scientist
cold
myself.
shiver running down your spine.
I don't remember if this breaks this spell or not. Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Double check to make sure everyone over here is dead. Looking good. Nice. Ooh, little acid storm scroll, brand new. Anyone nestled here? Yes, we've actually wiped here in the past. Once.
I'm gonna finish her.
I don't remember it was a true wipe. I know we lost a lot of companions though. No, it was definitely a true wipe, yeah. One of our runs a long time ago, we lost like half our companions in the Underdark, and then we ended up nestling here. Like I said, it can be very dangerous. There's a high-level wizard, high-level cleric, 2 stone golems, 2 Glabrezu, and then a couple other random drow.
Betrayal must not be
So,
countenanced.
yeah, the fight can definitely go south if you're unlucky or not paying attention.
I offered you friendship.
Watch us keep winning. We never do
spat in
watch
my
us keep in
face.
You
BG2.
make
We always
pleasant
say it for
company, my
TOB.
raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your...
Yeah, that one Weston died. He died almost instantly. Like I said, they spam symbols and all sorts of high-level
Eventually,
shit.
they will hate you. Why bother?
Could be dangerous.
Power
Dangerous
beyond your
indeed.
wildest dreams.
Vita mortis careo.
I'm right here. Misery.
We are cruising though, boys. I got a question before you chat. What does love got to do with it? What exactly does love have to do with it, boys? I'm gonna go and say it. I don't think it has anything to do with it. Tina, tell me. What has love got to do with it?
Somebody.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Follow the cold shiver.
Speak to the devil. I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Now that you've really power beyond your wildest dreams. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go
do
into the
what I
mobile
must,
vegetable
when I
peddling
must.
business together.
Know this well.
Where?
Giving up on Minx Ascending for $100? No, Epic said the price keeps going down, and Django offered a lot more. So we're gonna ascend first, and then we'll get Minx skin. Tina is like a buff Michael Jackson. You know, for the longest time, every time I looked at Janet, I would see Michael.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Follow the cold
Because I mean,
shiver
obviously they're
running
fucking
down your
related, so that
spine.
makes sense. But like, I see a bit of Michael and Janet, dude. Janet, honestly, was kind of underrated. I wouldn't say underrated. She was definitely overshadowed by her brother. But Janet's got some bangers, and she can fucking dance too. If only I could have married Janet Jackson, because then I could be sleeping with Michael in a sense. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat?
Bingo.
That's literally all I say when I see Janet.
To the hand that wields
If
it.
we actually ascend, it would be pretty great. I agree. Kip Zero, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 5 months to the dungeon. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day, man. Really appreciate it. God bless. And I hope 2024 is treating you well, brother. Much love. Okay, so those eggs go there, and we hold on to these. Okay.
A welcome laid for oblivion.
I missed the nip slip, dude. I never saw it, but I heard about it, and everyone acted like it was the ends of the earth, dude. Like, no meme. People were actually acting like this is the end of all time. I can't believe Janet would do this. Like,
thy will be done.
Like
oh no, a nipple.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Like, holy shit, relax, bro. It's a nipple. You sucked on one of those for the first 2 years of your life. Well, maybe not 2 years, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You sucked on it for like a good 6 months at least. And you act like it's the end of the world. Every single time you take off your shirt, you see nipples. Like, holy fuck, relax. People are just weird, man.
What? Is there a griffin about? At once,
Did you hear? Milky suckle yum.
I offered you friendship. And you
Holy shit. Such 2 years. I mean, I had to think for a second. I don't know. I consider a 2-year-old a fucking toddler, right? And so, you know, I just made the assumption, but obviously by then you're not sucking on nipples anymore. You only do it as a baby. I don't know exactly how long it takes for babies to age out of nipple slurping, honestly.
Eventually they will hate me. Why bother?
Thanks, buddy. Please unsay this, thank you. Nope. We're keeping that there. In fact, Mods pinned that message. Did you hear a Milky suckle yum
beyond
yum?
your wildest dreams.
We have the Milky's emote, right? I think we do. We go to fucking stream manager here. Boop, boop. Oh my god. Oregon, are you here? Are you still banned?
Even when I led soldiers in the order.
I'm pretty sure you're not banned, my dude. I'm gonna feel so bad if he's been banned this whole time. Because I just checked and he messaged me on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I unbanned Oregon. Holy fuck. I'm scrolling up right now. I don't see his name. Oh god. Maybe we don't have the Milky's emote. No, I know we have milk, but like Milky's, it was like this emote of a goblin trying to grab the booba. I don't remember what this is called. Or not goblin, Pepe, Peepo, White Peepo happy thing. Boo, 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 boo. Where do I go to see fucking banned people? Does anybody know? I'm actually so dumb. It's under mod view. Kind of go take a look here. Of course, this isn't loading. Classic chat settings. Well, I have 0 unbanned requests. So I'm assuming that he's actually not banned and he's here somewhere. Professional streamer? Like, I fucking know, man. Yeah, my fucking Twitch is just shitting the bed. I gotta go close that. It's actually lagging. Give me 2 seconds here, boys, and we back to normal. Yeah, I don't know where mod view is here. Peepo stalling. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it just like straight up crashes when I try to do this. That's so Raven. Yeah, I don't have anything here for it, so I'm assuming we unbanned him. And if not, then yeah. Yeah. Didn't get an unban request. He was banned the whole time. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like if he was banned the whole time, I'll feel so bad. If he was banned the whole time, I would feel terrible. I don't think he was. Oh my god, he was. Holy fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I thought I unbanned him. Now I feel fucking bad. Stop banning people for the lulz. I swear to God, I had 3 people banned, and then I removed the bans on 3 people. Holy shit. And he messaged me, but, like, he didn't put in a request or anything, so I just fucking didn't notice. Until because, like, for some reason, my Twitch and Chrome is just garbage. And to be fair, yeah, Epic ban people all the time. Epic bans people all the fucking time. So, like, I have to unban people Epic bans now and then. Oh, shit. What am I doing?
Misery,
Oh, I gotta go talk to Farrah.
betrayal must not be countenanced.
God, I feel so bad now. Oh, what are you talking about? I banned somebody earlier for being a weeb, and apparently I didn't unban them, even though I thought I did. Let's see if he's in the fucking Discord. And I can't see anybody's names in Discord because of the stupid fucking Discord thing when you're streaming. It just fucking shows the first letter of their names. Ban Epic, fix the problem. I agree. This is why you don't have 10k viewers. You keep banning everyone. That is a damn lie, my dude.
What we could create.
It's a damn lie, you know it. Alright, we'll stop banning people for funny then. We'll only do serious bans from now on. I wish she did an unban request, because then I could have just unbanned him instantly. It would have popped up. Because the message he sent me didn't pop up at all until I fucking loaded up my Twitch. Band of Aorn? I agree. Trimmed pubic hair of some adult stars? Thanks, buddy. That's what I was going for, dude. I said to myself, you know what? I'm a big fan of this this content creator on Pornhub, and I just modeled myself just like them. Have you lost anybody? Not yet. We are all still gamers. Because, to be fair, they're not... People use the word porn star left and right, and I think that's condescending. I prefer the term adult content creator.
You know
what I mean?
I'm something of a scientist myself.
I prefer the term adult content creator. No, like I said, I don't ban anybody in the chat. I don't mean to. Like I said, I did it a couple times for funny, because it is funny, right? It is funny, but like I said, I was 99% sure I removed the ban, and apparently not. Were you fighting Ust Natha? No, we are not prepared for that. Think I was banned 3 or 4 times just for speaking the truth? Yeah, okay, buddy. Actually, I don't know if Lawful Good Animan gets pissed off. I think we just let him go. Yeah, that's the safe way. Don't want to do something stupid and end up dying over here. You know what I'm talking about? Be ashamed if we did something stupid. Okay.
I'm right here. Follow the cold
abusing his
shiver
powers.
running down your spine.
No. Disgusting.
I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
You know, this reminds me of that
somebody.
I feel the same way, Hatred Horror. I find it like...
Eventually, they
I
will
hate to use the
Why
C
bother?
word, but it really is. It's cringy. Using the terms content creator is so cringy because 99% of the time, you aren't creating content. Me sitting here playing Baldur's Gate is not creating content. It may be entertaining, may be funny, maybe something to watch that you enjoy, but am I a content creator?
Beyond your wildest dreams.
You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm not a content creator. I'm not creating content. I sit on my ass and I play video games. That's it. That is what I do.
Misery, that's
Hey,
what
thanks,
you
Dub-Zero. God bless. Video blogger. Yeah. Like, to me, content creation is like the dude who's fucking doing primitive technology, right? That I would consider content creation. Dudes out in the wilds of Australia building fucking houses. That's content creation. You know what I mean? Oh, I know, Sir Delicious. I feel like to say that I'm a streamer is far more accurate than a content creator. You know what I mean?
I require
Yeah, technically
rest.
everything is
The
content,
demand will
right? If
stop.
I take a dump, I'm creating content in a sense. If I'm taking a giant dump, Chet, I am creating content. Kill a few drow.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, Chet, I'm something of a pussy myself.
Bingo. Me. Your greatest downplay the innocent.
Pretty sure that's TOS? How do you know?
Betrayal must not.
Explain to me exactly where in Twitch rules it says I am not allowed to take a giant dump. Am I not allowed to take a shit? Sometimes you gotta go. It's a bodily function. It's natural. If God didn't want me to take a big fucking dump, he wouldn't have invented Taco Bell, now would he? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. You got nothing to say now, do you? You got nothing to say, Chet. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Let's do that.
I offered you
Make a poll for Ust Natha. Oh, like I said, I do plan on doing it in our next character, if possible. If possible, I will definitely make the attempt to do it next run. But this run, it's ogre. Everyone poops like crazy. It's disgusting. Imagine pooping ever. It's so gross.
A waste of my talents.
What is it now?
So gross.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Do body painting while taking a dump? Twitch is going hard on some of them rules lately, man. You're not allowed to booba anymore. Alright, there you go, Gamble Addicts. 1 minute, get in there. I'll listen to LaBouche while you gamble.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Hey, Gamba? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, what the fuck? It didn't fucking work. Lol. Oh, it's... God, Twitch is so bugged, bro. Did it work that time? Dude, Twitch is shitting the bed so hard right now. It's insane. Did it work that time? Yeah, Twitch is so fucked right now, dude. It's so bad. It should have worked that time.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Eventually, they will hate you. What? Somebody. Power beyond your wildest dreams. Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Enemy get mad if you kill Adalon? I sure fucking hope not, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble.
We're exceptional.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Let's do it up, boys.
For honor and glory.
Looks like he's cool with it, at least for the moment. She got fucking blown back to the goddamn entrance.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Oh, it's gonna take me an hour to get back into the fight.
Imagine what we
Looks like my team's got this now.
Together. What we could create.
Are you serious, bitch? I just got here. It's so fucking rude. Oh well.
Me, your greatest creation.
Did I finally get back and she just kicks my dumb ass away again? Oh well. All too easy, boys. Another level up for the Goblin. We are going to take a hardiness. Even though we won't use it very often, it's really important to have one. Because there are going to be times where we need to kite with our damage reduction, and defensive stance is going to get us fucking killed. So that's why we do it. Okay.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Gold Dragon would have made more sense for a character. Actually, I believe an epic ruby dragon would have been more appropriate, if you ask me, considering the nature of her quest, her attitude towards you, the glittering hoard she is currently sitting on, and especially the cavern next to the drow. It is only logical in my eyes that Adalon be...
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Why didn't Animan fail his test? Because he didn't. He passed his test. Did you loot her? Of course I did. Of course he does. He's a Baggins. Got it right there, buddy. We're almost man-coating, Chet. We are this close to the coat of man.
Running down your spine.
The coat of man has almost been acquired. Think of the Dragon Booba. I should look up Dragon Booba later today. I'd do it right now on stream, but again, you can't play video games and be horny at the same time. It's too distracting. It's too distracting, Chet. Resist the temptation. Do not look at the booba. Who will wear the man coat? Me, of course.
I offered you friendship.
Me, of course.
You spat in my face.
I offered you friendship, Chat, and you farted in my face, and it smelled terrible.
You nothing but die. Helm guides my path.
Horde wiltinged. Yeah, cool.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
That's what pierogi does to a man. Very unfortunate.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Truly unfortunate indeed.
At your order.
Don't link Dragon Booba in the chat, my dude.
Yes.
Like I said. Unless it's safe for Twitch.tv. But you're allowed to do anything you want in my chat except link actual porn.
Now
or
that
break
you've
the law,
really
obviously.
pissed me off.
Those are the only couple things you're not allowed to do.
Nice.
Everything else is fine.
Not slow.
Go bother someone else.
But it's art. I don't give a fuck, dude. Don't play innocent with me, Chet. You know what you did wrong when you linked the luscious booba.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you... Betrayal must not be countenanced. We're exceptional.
Look at the 200 hit point green goblin over here, Chet. Looking cute, feeling cute.
You know,
let's go smash
I'm something
some
of
drow.
a scientist myself.
I think we still have the good drow fighting music, so I'm gonna go and turn up the music a little bit here.
Follow the
Yeah, I
cold
think we do.
shiver running down your spine.
Yeah, we still do. This theme just slaps so hard, dude.
Friendship.
It slaps.
Spat in my face.
No cap.
Instruct him in the matters of lost. Eventually they will hate you. Why bother? Power beyond your wildest dreams.
You can do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Ready up? Wouldn't you rather
Godspeed.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. The Goblin makes it to a Melisande. If this whole party stays intact to a Melisande, we're looking pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good fucking party. Greetings, adventurers. I love the female elf voices.
Greetings, adventurers. You of the fair folk concern themselves with the affairs of the state. The fair folk will inherit the earth.
Imagine
The fair
what we
folk
could
will
have
inherit the earth.
Tis a roll
Somebody.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
as much.
All too easy. We shall never surrender the Heartlands, chat. What's up, Abelis? Hope life is treating you well on this beautiful day, my friend. God bless. Hey, we're already at 4 hours today, boys. We're cruising today.
Victory shall be ours this day.
We are cruising, dudes. We already had a nice little stream today, and we're still going.
Well,
Could it be
for coming.
that we actually smash the cock today?
Follow the cold.
Is it
shiver
cock
running
time?
down your spine.
It might be. No, TOB, no shot. This would have to be a Giga stream to hit TOB. We still got all the Liches, the Twisted Rune, Kangax. The Elf City alone actually still takes a decent amount of time. And then there's some other side content and shit we gotta do. We are gonna acquire, what's his name, though? Just...
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
Okay. Now just been acquired. Yes, we're gonna be biting off Endurus' head, but that still doesn't mean the fight's free. We're gonna chain contingency Horde Wilting with Edwin, and we're gonna bite off Endurus' head, but the fight can still go badly if we get hit by a nasty confusion and a couple other things, but we're gonna do our best to prevent that from happening, obviously.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Silver Sword? Nah, you can give it. Yeah, sure. I don't need it. Loser. Green Goblin about to give the worst sucky in existence. Take him out of the fight. Any other difference? That's literally it. I don't think they get the Mass Invis either. Because he has to twiddle his ring to give them Mass Invis. So, both those things are big, but like I said, they still have Dispel Arrows. The Barb still is very dangerous. They still have a Thief who backstabs, you know. There's still nasty shit that will happen during the fight. And like I said, the contingencies still go off too, right? The sequencer of confusion and shit. So
What is
it's still
steel
dangerous,
compared
but
to
yeah.
the hand that wields
Hey,
it?
Alan, thank you so much for the 45 months, dude.
We're exceptional.
Really appreciate the love and support, man.
Actually,
Thank you, dude.
don't
Thank you.
watch your streams nearly enough, but enjoy your content on YouTube and clips. Keep it up, buddy.
Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, my friend. And I hope 2024 treats you extraordinarily well, my friend. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Biting Venduris is chicken. I agree, but like I said, we're doing it. We're doing it, buddy. So saith the Jenga.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
I don't think there's any more traps over here, but I am just being exceedingly cautious.
Bingo. Me, your greatest creation.
Yeah, looks like we're fine.
I shall go forth at your command.
Down, Betrayal! Imagine what we could accomplish together. What we could create.
Let's go in Planetar. Then we'll remove. Jan will hit him with one of these.
Point the sword, and I
We'll
shall
do one of
strike.
these. She'll do one of these, and I'll do one of these.
Friendship. Instruct him in the matters of...
Oh, what's his name? Despawns. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him. That's good.
With vengeance!
Planta.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake your stomach.
All too easy. Nice. Oh, chicken and cock go well together. I see, I see. Yeah, when you're streaming, it's hard to watch streams, man. I'm with you 100%, dude. I take it, I dabble.
Eventually they will
I dabble a bit.
wipe power beyond your wildest dreams.
It's definitely hard. But God bless, man. Thanks for the
Misery,
love and support,
misery,
dude.
misery, that's what you've chosen.
Much love. Oh, we actually have to loot the thing down there. I forgot about that.
I think we make a fine partner.
If you don't loot this, what's his name doesn't even fucking show up, I'm pretty sure.
We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Okay, now we got it.
We're exceptional.
Yeah, I think I still have you on my list, Helen.
I'm something of a scientist
For
myself.
recommended streamers on my channel if I'm offline.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine. Right here.
But yeah, him being out of the fight is definitely big. I'd like to watch you smash some cock. It won't be the first cock I smash.
Friendship. And you spat in
It
my
won't be the
face.
first, and it definitely won't be the last.
Nothing else to do but bother
I
me.
kind of want to do Kangax before the cock, but that just sounds so stupid too. Because Kangax is definitely technically more dangerous, but we have a good party for Kangax as well. And having the ring would basically guarantee that I don't get hit by the chaos, which would be really nice. Although we should have a shield for that anyways. Makes me immune. I think we do cock first. There's too many good items I can get from
Eventually they
cock.
will
And
hate you. Why bother?
that'll be very useful.
Now that you've really
Oh, let's go and make our
pissed
coat
me
of man.
off, I'm gonna finish her. Power beyond your what? Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay. Now it's nappy time. Who uses Abishai hide? I don't think anyone in this party will use it. Actually, it might go to Jaheira, because then all she has to do is cast Hardiness, and she doesn't need Armor of Faith to be damage reduction capped, which is quite nice. So it might go to Jaheira. We'll see, though. Okay, should be good.
We're exceptional.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Okay. I know, we're going to do the guarded compound in just a second. I want to go and
Follow
buy our
the
scrolls and
cold
scroll up
shiver
first.
running down your spine.
Oh, and there it is, chat. The darkest and most evil of armors fit for the... What does this line say? The darkest of kings or something? I guess say. The finest and darkest of armors. For a dark king. And there it is. +4 all saves. 20 MR. Move silently. Extremely powerful. I'll give this to Animan. Boost his fire resistance. I do lose for that, which sucks. Because I'd like to be capped on that with just equipment. Not having... what's the word? Protection from fire, but we'll be getting other equipment later on that will help with that. Gift of Peace will upgrade to Gift of the Rock. Yeah. We'll acquire some other items in a bit that will help out with that.
Spat in my face.
A little pretty black floating name. That's awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Getting a pet is awesome, man. I need to get myself a cat or two. Still got fucked. Ooh, woo. Yeah. No, dude.
Eventually,
I do want to make the Mace of Disruption as well, because it gives you true immunity to level drain, which is really nice.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Pet, don't you have Epic? Epic sits under my desk. No, that's Luke now. Epic's moved on. He's like the Jeffersons.
At your service.
Epic's moved on from being under my desk. He has better places to be. We'll hold on to Armor of the Heart. I don't see us ever using it, but stranger things have happened. Okay, we have a lot of crap to sell, luckily. Oh, we can use Azure Edge now. That's something. Pretty sure these aren't stolen. That can go. These are garbage. Trash, trash. Hold on to that. So much garbage. Look how much gold we're about to get, chat. These are all stolen. I don't think that's stolen. We'll hold on to Dragon's Breath because we might need it for... What's his name? Fuck. I don't think... Are these stolen? Ah, it was those full plates up there were stolen. Okay. Get the Helm of Brilliance. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, Time Stop, Spell Trap, Spell Strike. Both chains. Oh, my money! I'll take that. Oh, does he have infinite Freedom Scrolls? Oh my god, he does. Okay, that's nice. Wait, we could do something really disgusting with that. That's a lot of XP, chat. That's a lot of XP, if you know what I mean. No, we're not going to abuse that, though. It would be wrong for us to do that, chat. It would be wrong, that's for sure. Why are you buying? You can't steal from Rybald. He's immune. Why is everyone always surprised? This is like the 1000th time we've done this. You cannot steal from Rybald. He is immune. Maybe we drop this for this, but then I have no cold protection. I do know there are some enemies that do cold damage. Okay. All right.
Now that you've really pissed me off,
I'm gonna
Let's
finish
go and learn this shit on Edwin. Okay. Edwin getting time stop is gonna be fucking nice too.
Our actions are good. And will
Haste your
serve
skull
the
trap from
greater
my next level
balance.
3 spell. What do you have right now? And what are you playing with? There's so many questions that go into that, unfortunately, my dude. If you're playing with a full party, haste is almost certainly going to be more valuable. If your party is lacking damage and your wizard is the main source of damage, then you should be taking skull trap. It just depends on what you're playing with and what you plan on doing. If you're going heavy wizard, then skull trap. Otherwise, take haste. Haste is going to be invaluable in BG1. But it also depends if you're a Sork, too. Are you a Sork? Who are you running with?
We're exceptional.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah, no, Doc, but I think we'll be okay. Dragon Disciple, I have slow. I would go Skull Trap and not haste, then. I would make somebody else be the haste bitch, because you're not going to be doing a million haste later on anyway, if that's the case.
Speak to the devil! Follow the cold bingo. Me.
Follow the
Your
cold
greatest
bingo,
I
Chad.
offered you friendship.
Yeah, I would go
Spat in
School
my
Trap then.
face.
My leg. My legs are asleep. Maybe we actually do Giga stream today, boys. Maybe today is the Giga. I'm feeling pretty good.
Eventually they will hate you.
I say that, and then in an hour I'll be like, be ogre.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Okay, so I do need to take out some of these and identify them. For HD, so we can see what they do. Then we can sell them. Okay. That's basically it. Because we still have to craft some shit, not only in this crap, but in Cespernar's crap, too. Okay, most of this can go, though. These gems that are truly, truly outrageous. That's a fat little payday. These are stolen. So this isn't stolen then, right? Yeah, okay. And then these can all go. Alright. Cool. Now we got enough money to craft what we need. The inventory in Baldur's Gate is actually really simple compared to Baldur's Gate 3. BG3 is a mess. BG3 is a mess of an inventory system, but in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it's not bad at all. Highest level Age of Empires 2 I watch. I was pretty good at RTS back in the day, man. People meme on boomers having garbage reflexes and being slow. I don't see it. I really don't. I really don't see it, honestly. I find that... I mean, there's no way I'm, like, faster than I was when I was 16, right? Obviously not, but, like... The idea that you can't be good at video games after you turn 20-something is just... It's just crazy to me.
We're exceptional.
But, I mean, to be fair, you could still put stuff in bags, right, Ponciliano? Like, you can take a backpack and put items in it, but it's a huge pain in the ass to do so. It's so easy for... Yeah, there's so much garbage. There's so much trash in the game. There should be a sell all gray items function. That alone would be huge. You know how, WoW, you pick up, like, random bear dicks and fucking flowers and all sorts of garbage that enemies drop, and you go to a vendor and you can sell all that crap? That should exist. And see, there's Grey Sea Paws for people saying rip Grey Sea Paws. That should exist in WoW. Or should exist in BG3. Why am I here?
You know, now that you've really
wrong place.
pissed
Over here.
me off.
Great timing? No,
I'm
fuck him.
gonna finish her.
Don't give him credit.
Nice and slow.
No, I do know Quiz, but the problem with that is then you still have to click it every fucking time you add anything to your fucking inventory, and that is so stupid. It shouldn't be that way. You can't... That technically works, but that's still annoying. That is still annoying to do. I shouldn't have to click that button every
Follow
time I
the
loot
cold
something.
shiver running down your spine.
You shouldn't have to do that. Locked in a timeless battle. Dev, it really is. Oh, we can go make Cromfair too. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. If we go and do the sewer Elithid, we can make Crom.
What should I fetch now?
That is still current? Yeah, exactly.
Eventually they will
Experience
hate you.
trumps fucking.
Why bother?
That shit. And like I said,
Downplay
when
it.
you get good at video games, you know what your opponents are going to do, and so your reactions are improved because of that. As opposed to you actually reacting to it, you know it's coming, and so you're able to do it in advance. Like if you're playing a game where you need to press F to cast a certain spell to react to his spell that you know he's going to cast, you're already ready to do that. And so you end up doing it faster than somebody who's reacting to it. And it also helps, especially when... Because there are certain times, like, where I'm connecting and playing video games at, like, 70 ms. In that case, it doesn't matter how fucking good you are. Unless you know it's coming, you're not going to hit the button in time, because there's going to be that fucking delay, you know? Party-wide Stone Skin would be OP? Yeah, that'd be a very strong spell. I wouldn't say it's OP, but it'd be a very strong spell. Because, like, Stone Skin still wears off real quick, especially if you're a fighter. You still get hit all the time. It'll be gone very fast. Thank you so much for the sub gift, Red Bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And welcome, Gracie Paws, to the crew. Hope you enjoy the quality emotes at the hands of these devilishly handsome sub gifter. Now Dav has become the master, and you are the sub. Exactly. Put him in his place, man. Let him know.
Misery,
Bitch.
misery, misery.
Huh?
That's what you've chosen.
Bitch. A dick? Little cock.
We're exceptional.
Lady Jahira, it seems quite strange to me.
It is a path of conscience.
Oh, damn.
Some druids choose a contemplative
You know,
lifestyle.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Honor and duty to helm is above all.
Follow the
hell is
cold
above all.
shiver running down your spine.
Yeah, and Baldur's Gate, like, it would be a good spell, but it definitely would not be overpowered. You'd have to work hard to make an overpowered spell in Baldur's Gate, to be honest. And I don't mean, like, you know, gosh, it's so hard to make spells because they're so well balanced. I mean, like, you know, you just have to be like, what if I cast a spell that does 1 billion damage? You know, not like that. But
I offered you friendship.
because with the thing is, when
Spat in my face.
Oh yeah, I think we like fought Dermot or something here, and that's why those guys are there. I mean, like, because the way that SCS and shit works, that means enemies can have these spells too, right? And so that makes a big difference. Thanks so much for the 100 bits,
What
Geo Mama.
I hear Dove saying, we need a dedicated press ext to sell or bear Dick's button.
Agreed, dude. And yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, they actually bring it up. Like, Imoen and Minx will bring it up and be like, dude, why did you not try to res Khalid? Like, if you have everybody in the party, like, there's a conversation there, and she just gets mad. Stop telling me to try to resurrect my husband. Let him die and be dead.
Beyond your
Madge."
misery,
I'm like,
misery,
"Goddamn."
misery. That's what you've chosen.
It's fucked, dude. It's fucked up. That's why I like romancing too, because
What I really need is to work in the
because
medium of my choice.
when you fight the Gorion, the Dark Shade in TOB, he summons up the ghost of Khalid, and he's like, Jahira, what the fuck?
We're exceptional.
You didn't even try to res me, and you immediately started fucking this guy, and she's like, boop, 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 boop,
Betrayal
Khalid.
must not be countenanced.
That was so funny. Boop, 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 boop. He lets her have it, dude. He lets her fucking have it.
You know,
so good.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Stay dead for too long as it's too late to resurrect him, which is absolute bullshit, and you know it. Like, that's just not how it works, man. It's how many times have I carried a corpse out of a fucking cave that it takes us 2 weeks to get back to the city, and we res them just fucking fine. All right? You aren't being tortured by Irenicus for 10 years, all right? You're down there for a week or two. No, but the thing is, like, you're not down there for months and months and months. You're down there for like a week, maybe 2 at most. She wanted him to be dead because she wanted that new dick, dude. She was tired of the Khalid dick. She wanted something new, man. It's just all there is to it.
Follow the cold shiver.
No, it tells you,
spine.
it tells you, I'm pretty sure that you've spent there for like a week or something. Like, somebody will, it comes up in a conversation. You're not there long. You're literally not there long. Permit from the torture interest. She did not even try to res him. And she didn't say it's because he'll come back as a zombie.
Greetings, good customer.
She's just like,
a pearl to you.
You know what I mean? He's meatballed? I see a perfectly good corpse on the table, I'm just saying. I know what a meatball looks like, my dude. And Khalid is not meatballed on the table. I see his full body.
Eventually they will.
Now the one you can't res is Dynahair, because you can't find her corpse. But Khalid's a perfectly good meatball, man. Or a perfectly good thing.
In the name of the council, I am here to
Technically a
keep order.
necromancer could resurrect him? Yeah. Wikied? Anyone can edit the wiki, man. I put shit on the wiki. I put canonically, Imoen's breasts are actually the perfect size for a game of fucking ping pong ball. You know, it doesn't make it actually true.
Beyond your wildest dreams.
A pearl to you.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make it true. I'm just saying, like, you technically can do whatever you want on the wiki. Cock only triggers after you kill Bodhi.
I am pleased at the progress that this
As soon as you kill Bodhi and leave the
thought
graveyard,
such a
cock
thing
triggers.
possible.
What's up, Load? Hope you're doing well. Didn't Epic get trolled by the wiki? Yeah, I heard. Maybe Irenicus cut off his cock and that's why she didn't care. That makes sense.
What we could create.
It's possible, Real to Flame, but it's probably a thief, more likely. But it is possible. But then you would know what happened to Dynahair, and Minx is the one who tells you that Dynahair is... No, it said... If you talk to Minx, he said Dynahair was killed right in front of him. So, I mean, to be fair, maybe that was the capture, but I'm assuming she was killed in front of him and tortured, but I don't know. I know it not, my friend. Perhaps you are correct.
Misery, misery. We're exceptional.
If Jahira dies, you should res her and tell her you're trying to raise a family. Exactly, dude.
Somebody.
You know, I'm something of a scientist
It's a quality
myself.
meme, honestly. It sounds like a dad joke. Necromancer, why did you raise your wife and children's remains? I was trying to raise a family. You can't blame a guy for that. Hurt. You know what I mean? It does really sound like a
Follow
fucking
the
dad
cold
joke.
shiver running down your spine.
Didn't she get killed in ambush? I have no idea, honestly. There's nothing really canon about it.
Speak to the devil.
Because it's not explicitly said in the game. All I know is Dynahair and Khalid are dead. Norman's still kicking? Dude, Norman's going all the way, man. He's got his mask on.
Could my opinion of this group drop any
Shall
lower?
be done with
Evidently
skill and
so.
care, if not brevity.
Peter. What's the kid's name? What's Peter's friend's name? What's Peter Parker's friend, the Green Goblin's son in the movie?
offered you
It's
friendship.
Peter. Oh, Harry. Peter. Don't tell Harry.
Eventually they
That's what it is.
power beyond your wildest dreams.
I wonder if that's the death sound for the Green Goblin. Peter. Don't tell Harry.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Harry
We're
Osborn.
exceptional.
We can dance if you want to. Boo, 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 boo. Now we gotta listen to that safety dance. Boo, 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 boo.
Imagine what we could have...
You know, I'm something of a...
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Bingo. Me. Your greatest creation.
I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
Oh wait, we gotta put this on real quick. And now we're the Green Goblin, boys. Now we're actually the Green Goblin. Alright.
Eventually,
We're not gonna use that though. Mancoat's better. Look at these saves, Chad.
Dreams.
So good.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
We're just getting up to work. I know, dude. It's so good.
We're exceptional.
93%? No, that's with a defensive stance. With hardiness, we'd be at 80.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Speak your mind.
Where the fuck is everybody? And there they come.
Downplay the innocent with me. Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Would you?
Nature, take the life she gave!
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
You serious?
Take the life now that you've really pissed me off, I'm gonna finish her.
Instruct
Get him!
in the matters of loss.
But you can't do
Get
that
him!
to me.
Chad, don't let him get away.
You know how much I sacrifice?
Alright, we got him.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Hey! Stupid kids. Thank you.
Power beyond.
Vader would have killed the kid spirits? You're actually right. We should have. Darth Vader would have killed those kids. Let him know.
Misery, misery,
Darth
misery.
Vader would have killed the kids and then would have been like, all too easy.
I'm right here.
That would have actually been fucking hilarious. Yeah, I remember Bitch Puddin'. Bitch Puddin' was kind of funny, but I don't know if Bitch Puddin' would work. I don't know if Bitch Puddin' would work, but I do remember those.
We're exceptional.
Yeah, we need to bring Vader back again at some point, boys, for sure. So we get an all too easy in. But yeah, defensive stance is 50. Hardiness is only 40% damage reduction.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
So normally you're sitting on 80, with hardiness 40, Defender of East Haven 20, and Barb or Dwarven Defender innate resistance, which is 20, so that stacks up to 80. The saves cannot crit fail in BG. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there is no such thing as a critical fail on a save that only applies to auto attacks. Which we found out with numerous testing to make absolutely sure that was the case.
Have we
Somebody follow the cold shiver running.
I offered you friendship.
The end would be shocking.
You spat
So
in
true.
my face.
Okay. And now we got the Imp Mace of Disruption, boys. Pog. Use it well. Oh, my friend. I assure you. It will be used well. Boo 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 boo. Cause a boo boo boo, and if they don't boo, then they're no boo boo boo. Okay. It might be
Eventually,
Bodhi's
they will hate
booty
you.
time.
Why
I don't know if
bother?
I want to make the hammer right
Now
now.
that you've really pissed me off, I'm
Because I
gonna
kind of want to
finish
keep
her.
these belts on everybody.
Nice,
Once you get to very close to TOB, I think that's when you make Crom fair, because even though we could definitely use it right now and it'd be huge to have for this idiot, then we lose out on the gloves for Yon. The belt. Yeah, we lose so much for that. Just don't know if it's worth it. Feels bad? Oh, that sucks, Laundromere. That some feels bad indeed, man. I hope you solve your dilemma soon, my friend. I hope that problem solves itself sooner rather than later, my friend. I know how annoying that can be. I know how annoying that can fucking be, my dude.
Power.
Multiple people with strong items. In this case, I feel I'd rather have the multiple people with strong items, honestly. Yep, the mace can insta-pop Kangax. We've done it before. Mace can pop Kangax instantly.
Raven? Misery, misery.
Dude, that's how most of our Vaders have died, Fox. The first Darth Vader we did died to a triple lightning sequencer from Bray Gethris right here, and that's why we have cheesed him ever since. Ever since he did the lightning bolt sequencer in that tiny room, we have always cheesed him. Multi-class Fighter Thief, I think, is better. Unless you're just going for a big dick backstab build, in which case then you want to do Kensei to Thief, but Fighter Thief multi is quite good. I like it. It's fun to play. I think it's Bodhi's bootying time. I think it's time to booty.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
I think we're gonna rest and then do some booty. And I know there's like Bodhi like dispels you or some shit, but I think some of the buffs still stay up.
I am here to keep order.
Your servant awaits.
Yeah, I think it's really fun.
something
It's
of
one
a
of my favorite classes for sure. Okay, yeah, everyone's still got that shit, which is good. You're
Follow
right.
the cold shiver running down your spine.
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Oh no, please don't CC me. I'm so nervous. I'm just a little dwarf. Ooh woo. Bitch. Curb.
I hear you well enough.
Curb.
I offered
Oh,
you
no.
friendship, and you spat in my face.
Shit on. Where the fuck are you, bitch? Get over here. Ugh, a bat. Now you're a dead bat. Shit on. All
Speak
too
to the
easy.
devil. Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Oh, I wanted to go get the paladins too. Let's go and do that as well before we do this. Let's go and acquire the paladinos to assist us, and then we'll go and smash Bodhi's thick, juicy, luscious. All right, it's enough. Calm down.
Power
Otherwise, I'm gonna need to
beyond
take
your
a
wildest
couple minutes to go do something. You know what I'm talking about? Gotta go take care of something. Can't stop thinking about how thick and juicy her thighs are, Chad. What do we do? Say something to take my mind off it, boys. I need more dew as well.
At your service.
I am at your service.
Misery,
You say the Paladin Strongholds quest is interesting? I think the Paladin Stronghold is the biggest letdown of the Strongholds, honestly. I really wanted more and expected more from it. I do think the first quest is great. The fact that you actually get a use for Detect Evil, 10 out of 10. And then the rest of it is just so lackluster. Really depressing. Briar's Feet. Oh god, it's over. Booty is too great for the Chad version. The Radiant Heart, exactly.
Now that you
Life
really pissed
is
me
glorious.
off, I'm gonna finish her.
That line's so good.
Nice and slow.
Life is glorious. What does he say? If you are lying, terrible vengeance for your complicity with such a creature. Right. Right. Yep. All mages get the mage stronghold, the sphere, which is good. You still want the sphere,
know,
even though you
something
can't
of a
use the
scientist
scrolls.
myself.
You still can get the ring, which is nice. Paladins join forces with an evil manlet and a man coat. I know it's so good.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
All right, we need to make sure we have protection from cold on everybody for not only Bodhi and her booty, but also for Tenova. Let's also get a sequencer done for this character. Boo, boo, boo. Iceland sequencers? I know, dude. Umiga lul. Umiga lul. Alright, so he's got 3. He's got 2. I think we need 1 more. Let's do this. Okay. Alright.
Go bother someone else. Yes, yes, I see.
Okay. All right, now we're all immune to cold. No stronghold for shamans. I know, it's such a slap in the fucking face. No, I think that's going to be all saved for TOB, my friend. No keep until we do TOB.
And you spat in my face.
No keep until Taba, my friend. Sorry. Yeah, the shamans literally don't go one at all. It's hilarious. Out of the Underdark already? Yeah. We haven't done the Illithid in the Underdark. We'll probably go back and do that tomorrow. Before ascending to TOB.
Beyond your wildest dreams. Don't play the innocent with me.
Okay.
Fate beckons us all.
Okay.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Okay. Yep, cock is happening. Goal is cock. Do we not have a gamble up? We'll go and throw one up. Oh, the Adalon's still up, XD. Let's pay that out. All right, chat, you got 2 minutes to get in there quick. Boom, 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 boom. Let my stream open so you don't nestle? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Misery,
Let's roll, boys.
Misery, misery, that's what you... We're exceptional.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
My mistress bids you welcome, Green Goblin. Same shit.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Take a fucking seat. Holy fuck. Okay.
I go.
Mace Disruption XD, chat. This should be... Oh, no, this is an ancient. Oh my god, he's getting destroyed.
As I would have.
Now that you've really pissed me off.
It shall be done, and done well.
Have you nothing? One day. One.
Uh-oh.
If it
Follow the cold shiver running.
No damage.
I await your news.
This is fine.
At once your wish.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Why do they spam 1,000 rats, man? I don't fucking know, bro.
But you can't do
Do
that.
it for a turnip. If you don't mind, me of that
The light shall prevail.
As you would have it.
Alright, backup has arrived.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
So much comes back to hunt.
Monkey work.
With vengeance.
Mayhap this will
Like,
be
I'm
the
not
end.
dying to this, right? Like, it's literally impossible, but it is so fucking annoying that I have to deal with this thing, for sure. I'm amazed the knight survived, to be perfectly honest. I'm kind of fucking amazed the knight survived. I thought he would have got level drained to death and be dead as fuck right now. Alright, I don't know what this is, but I'm fucking closing it. Fucking auto shit. Oh, they did suck me off a little bit, though. That could have been dangerous, I guess.
With vengeance. It is done.
Okay.
Your worthless life end here!
I offered you you spat in my face.
What with all speed, comrade?
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Okay, shit on.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Who's got True Sight? I know this thing does, but I'm pretty sure she just casts because she's fucking stupid like that.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you. We're exceptional.
There she is. Okay. I don't know if this even bounces, to be perfectly honest.
Myself.
Follow the cold shiver running
Yeah,
down
okay,
your
fuck on it.
spine.
That's so XDDD.
At your command, of course.
Okay.
You need my skills, I see.
Has no effect.
There's no effect.
And get away from her.
For honor.
You're
and glory.
pathetically predictable.
This weapon
Like a
is
moth to the flame.
This weapon is worth.
Uh-oh.
Enter Herr Delis.
Goodbye, my friend.
I offered you
My
friendship.
opinion of this group drop any lower.
Imagine what we could have. Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Aye, a fair gambit.
And now we just got this guy to kill, and then we are good to go.
What should I fetch now?
Misery, misery.
Enjoy a
misery.
triple
That's what you
sequencer from
Alright.
fucking Herr Delis, my friend. Let me know how that
Yes.
treats you.
You can't do this to
Looks
me.
like it didn't treat you very well, buddy.
You know how much
Unlucky.
I sacrificed?
Unlucky.
Yes, I see.
We'll go and grab the gloves for Edwin. We'll let the Planetar take care of these.
We're
Well,
exceptional.
alright, let's go pound some shit.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Okay. Oh, still cute goblin or
Right here. Follow the
vampires
cold
back here.
shiver
Let's go
running
and take
down
care of
your
them.
spine.
I offered you
Tis a
friendship.
Standard
You spat
Okay.
in my face.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Level up for Animan. Nice.
Power beyond your wildest
Okay.
dreams.
Jahira won't have sex with a dwarf. I know, dude. It's so ridiculous. The most handsome of all races in D&D. The dwarf. 12-inch cock. 12-inch beard. What more do you want? Like, holy shit. You know what? She just couldn't handle it, Chad. She couldn't handle the manliness of my dwarf. That's why. She just knew it was too much man for her. That's why I'm banging Animan instead,
What
chat.
we could create.
This is why I'm banging Animan instead. Only a cute femboy can appreciate
But die.
the dwarf manliness.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Think about why there's no half dwarf. Half can only work with fucking humans, my dude.
Find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
And they just, the dwarf women aren't attracted to that shit. And dwarf dudes are like, fuck that. I'm not banging that. Gross. Yeah, I am so happy that in BG3 I can bone everyone as a hairy manlet. Same, dude. It's about time.
You sound like Goladon.
If I must.
It's about time somebody had the courage to stand up and say, I should be able to fuck anyone as anything. What's our rep at? It can't be that high if he's doing that line. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, no, that's right. There's still no manlet romance, I know.
We're exceptional.
Pathetic.
What is it now?
Pathetic. Didn't mean to click that. No, it's fine.
Go bother someone else.
Okay, everyone's got that and that.
Speak your mind.
Alright, final buff's going out, boys, and then it's Morbin time. Okay. I think we're good.
Unpopular opinion: if you dump charisma in BG3, your character creator should be limited to only preset ugly characters.
I think that would just annoy a lot of people. Who are like, listen, dude, it's a fantasy game. I want to fuck somebody. Why can't I fuck the hot one, mage? Yeah, charisma is more than just looks. That is true. All right, boys, we are fully buffed.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Bingo.
Why do I have so few buffs on me, though?
Your greatest creation.
Oh, I can do that.
It's whatever. Yeah, charisma is the riz, dude. And that's the thing, is like, I'm not attractive, but I'm actually a charming individual in real life. I know that's going to shock a lot of people.
Cold
but it's actually
shiver
true.
running down your spine.
I am a charming individual.
I offered you friendship, and you
think we're
spat in
good.
my face.
Alright, and don't forget she's gonna start with her stupid bugs, so. Alright, let's roll, boys. Luck be a lady. You've arrived. I came.
Eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out.
Power beyond your wildest
Okay,
dreams.
bugs are out.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Okay, the pool has been cleansed. Let's go and get this up. Let's go and get a remove Majik out. Jan can go and get one of these slows out. Edwin can go and do the time stop shit. Oh, that's actually huge for us.
Monkey work.
I think that hit.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Serve the greater balance.
Your worthless lives end here!
Only shoot.
My weapon has no effect.
The waste of my talents.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
My weapon has no effect.
I think it is wise to
My weapon has no
Nothing
effect.
but die! This weapon is worthless.
Should have at least one breach. Where is he? There he is.
Nature, take
My weapon
No
is no
damage.
effect.
No damage.
I go.
Okay, still good over there.
No, it's mine! This life is mine!
Yeah, no, it ain't, bitch. And he goes down for that.
May our deeds be sung through the
I'm
ages!
gonna go and pull Jahira back because she's only got like 100 HP for some reason.
Fine, just stop
You know how
pestering
much
me.
I... For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Everyone get out of the way so Bodhi can bat up here.
Now that you've really pissed me off, I'm gonna
Boom,
finish
boys.
her nice and slow.
Alright, Planetar can go and cleanse HD.
Aye, my Raven.
Levels for everybody. Nice. Terrific. Take a scribe. I forgot to do that. But Scrub, thank you so much for the $1,
my
dude.
monster
Really appreciate it,
condom
man.
that I used for my Magnum Dom.
I never thought you'd have the courage to invade that bitch body.
I know, right? Thanks so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Excuse me, and I hope 2024 is treating you well, man. God bless, buddy. God bless, my friend. I think we'll take the extra level 6 now, friend. Really nice. People lich with the 5 sub gifts. A total of 230 subs gifted in the channel. Really appreciate the love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. It helps me out tremendously. And welcome again, friends. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Biting is for losers. Biting's for fucking winners, my dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right here. All right, buddy. That's me. I'm a winner. But no, we're just gonna bite. It's worth for me to bite. Okay, another level 9. Spell strike. We got a level 6 as well, I think. Take another protection from magical energy. We're gonna start getting protection from magical energy on the whole fucking party here soon.
You know, I'm something of a scientist.
Let's go inside and
myself.
rest and prepare our sequencers. And then
follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
It's time for a big bouncing cock. And watch it still fucking die too. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way, buddy. Reminds me, I need to memorize a contingency on everybody.
I'm right here.
Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Joe
Venturous
Monk.
dinner.
You
God bless,
spat
buddy.
in my face. Eventually, they will hate you.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Power beyond your wildest dreams.
Now. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I'm busy, Chad, okay? I'm busy. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're gonna bite. We are biting. We are farmers. Do. Okay, and we do know we want at least one imp mantle. What do we want to do for a spell trigger?
The city changes, but the fools within are always the same.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you 100%, Django. Yeah, I'm busting out the shield that makes you immune to confusion. I'm gonna be using Shield of Harmony on myself. And everyone else, like, I don't give a fuck if they walk into the traps and insta-die. All that matters is Edwin doesn't get killed. So I'm gonna run northwest, pop defensive stance, and wear the shield. And the shield plus Defender of E7's going main hand. This plus this, I'm going to be at 90% damage reduction, so I'm not going to die to a backstab, and my save for his death will still be enough, even if the other dude tries to assassinate me, which we won't, because I'm pretty sure he's not an assassin. Only Venduris is the actual assassin here. Okay. Contingency.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Contingency. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only Vendurus has death attack. He's the only one who's actually an assassin. The other one's like a mix of some sort. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Mix, swirl, mix. Fight him fair, Dav, no biting? Nope, don't care. Sorry, buddy. Oh, dear. You know that shield that reflects arrows back at the owner? We don't seem to have that. Don't really need it. The way Animan shit Divine Shield works, that's actually dispellable, Django. And I don't know why, but Divine Shield is dispellable with arrows of dispelling in my version. And yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're biting. Oh, let me go and get the prediction going. Like I said, people can still die to this, so. Okay, so again, Jaheira, hardiness, earth form goes up front. I run to the northwest with my boots of speed, pop defensive stance with the shield up, and then I can move up. Animan, divine protection, moves into the middle. Herdelis, Jan, Edwin immediately pops his imp mantle and goes into the southwest to time stop. Yeah. We got this, chat. Surely. Surely we got this. You guys ready?
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
Let's rock. It should, but we'll see what happens.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Make sure you bite. You know what would be great, Django? If our low wisdom stopped us from biting. Wouldn't that be perfect? If we literally cannot bite because we're just drooling on top of ourselves like an idiot. That'd be truly unfortunate, wouldn't it? Yeah, it did. It did. And we do have 5 wisdom, by the way. We are drooling mouth breather. We have 19 int, and I'm pretty sure because we have 19 int, we're okay. But I'm not 100%. Is this modded content? Yes. Yeah, we should be fine, but it would be funny if we weren't. Right? Wouldn't it be so funny? Look at me laughing, chat. It's scripted in this game, it is. Thunder Road. If you don't have high int or high wisdom, you are considered a drooling mouth breather, and the fight just begins without you being allowed to talk to him at all. You trying to do a Peter Griffin laugh? No, that's more like... I'm going to bite him, Karos, but that doesn't skip the fight at all. And like I said, we might not get the bite off either. We'll have to see what happens. I think we're okay. As long as I don't fuck up the dialogue. We can pop a potion and a couple other items in a Morse Wrath, so we can still do that. That's how it's been in the past, Rika, but we don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Are we a mouth breather, Chet? You try to bite his head but cannot reach it due to being a dwarf? That would be funny as fuck. Yeah, look at this guy pre-buffing, chat. What a fucking loser. I know, that's the other thing, Bogu. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, looks like we're okay. I think it's this one.
Is there something you seek?
And Rip Bender says that all before you can manage to escape. Give in to your anger. Rarg! Ah, ooh! No! Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Also, I'm at half HP because of that, apparently. That's funny. See me laughing, chat? I'm laughing so hard right now. XD. Oops. Okay.
Instructing in the matters of loss and pain.
At once, your worship.
The best leaders also follow.
For the fallen!
Oh,
That looks pretty bug. Shut up.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Okay. This seems slightly anticlimactic, doesn't it, Chet?
Yes.
Oh, hello, little Edwin, of course. Hello, my friend.
Your worthless lives end here!
Fate beckons us all. Righteousness shall prevail!
Alright, and Grok is down. Oh no, it looks like the Planetar went and ate all the traps, guys. We can't die.
It shall be done.
Darn it!
You know, I'm
Yeah,
something
that
of
is
a
so
scientist
cheesy, though.
myself.
But like I said, it had to be done, boys. It had to be done. Alright.
I am barely convinced that honor even holds a place of importance here.
How much rep did we lose? We lost 7 rep for that.
For myself.
We lost 7 rep for that, by the way.
One day.
Let me go find Vendurus' corpse.
Follow the cold shiver
I think this
running
is
down
his,
your
yeah.
spine.
Yeah. Because I chomped him up. Yeah, I was gonna say Edwin should see them and do the thing. Yeah, if you're base, I mean, that was the cheesiest way to do the fight. Like, I did this fight a couple times before, and when we did it this way, I think this is literally the cheesiest way to do the fight. A triple horde wilting chain contingency along with biting his head off, so the contingency goes off right away. Doing this really normally is probably the scariest fight in the game for SOA. Probably the spookiest fight in SOA. And, you know, I'm going to just go and say it, it's definitely the spookiest fight in SOA. There is never a higher chance of somebody getting perma'd than doing this fight. Okay, so we're going to give the luck helmet to Edwin, because that's actually so pog. Okay. The cloak will go to Jan. That will go to you. Okay. Goodies, boys. It's goodies time. Put these away. Next corpse.
A fair gambit.
Give that to you. Don't need that. Is this the boots of speed? No, this is the shit one. Okay, that can go away. Alright, next corpse. Another delicious helmet. We'll give that to Animan. Damn, I can't believe you cheesed it. Boop, 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 boop. I know. I've done it before and I'll do it again, though. Sometimes, chat, you have to do things that are disgustingly cheesy. Sometimes it must be done. But our next run, we won't. And to be fair, I think we've done that maybe twice. Like, ever. Like, we don't do this often. Because, again, it's so fucking cheesy. I think we might actually use Storm Charge right now. It is a +3. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, these are the boots of speed with an extra AC. I'll take that. Give that to you. Ooh, give that to you. Okay. Extra gloves. You can use that. What's this? I hold fast. Shit. This is an Ernst. Also shit. Okay. Next corpse, please. Delicious scrolls being acquired here. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Okay, pass that to Jan. Okay. And I know there's, like, there should be another body back there, right? Unless I'm crazy. Didn't, like, another motherfucker run way back there and die like a little bitch? Or am I crazy, Chad? Yeah, the Gamba, I will. Relax. I'm busy looting, dude. Looting comes before your Gamba. And there's the beautiful armor. I think we'll give that to Jan. Jan will enjoy the drow mail. This trash away. Ring of Geminus is never going to get fucking used. Well, it's double 1 and 2. Maybe it's actually useful for HD. Because then it gives him extra fucking mirror images. which are kind of nice. Yeah, I'll give it to HD. Because his level 1 spells are also non-existent too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we're going to send somebody ahead and see if they die instantly.
Thy will be done.
The trap should be disarmed anyways. Yeah, I guess they did. They just fucking walked back. We're good.
Now that you've really pissed me
Alright,
off,
boys. All too easy.
I'm gonna finish her.
You getting swatted? Nope. I got 8 rep. We're good. We're good. I'm going to pay out the believers. Easy shit, boys. All too easy. No dab? Alright. Bam. Easy dab,
offered you
boys.
friendship, and you spat in my face.
Easy dab, my friends. Tore it up.
Eventually, they will hate you. Why bother?
Whew. Cock down, dudes. Did you see me outplay them, chat? Did you see me outplay them by one-shotting all of them? God damn. $1,000 changes a man. To be fair, Django asked me to do it. All right. Correct. Yeah, their whole party starts invisible, and your contingencies take like a couple rounds to fire. Joe Mama, it's a very dangerous fight. Scarier than Twisted Rune. Way more dangerous than a Twisted Rune. 100%. Did you save? I think I did. We'll double save. But yeah, we won't be doing the biting the head off again unless somebody donates a lot of money. Unless somebody donates me a small fortune, we're not biting his head off again. Because it's the most fun fight in the game. Well, one of, I should say. You're young and you needed money? It's so true, though. I really do. We need to move, Chad, at some point, alright? We need to move at some point, and the money will definitely help with that. Unless a new... Yeah, Mike Tyson might. But if we do, what we said before, if you bite the head, you cannot use a chain contingency. You can use one or the other. A chain contingency or biting the head. You can't do both. Them's the rules that I decided on.
Misery, that's what you've chosen.
Them's the rules.
We're exceptional.
Yeah, he already gave me the money. And I've already spent it, honestly. I took my sister out to a nice restaurant. And we had a couple's massage afterwards. It was great. Give in to the power of the cheese. Invalid run? Dav, come on, buddy. You're better than this.
Ready on and a
It's fine.
red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Best trade deal in the history of trade deals? Maybe ever, dude. Exactly. It's Crom Fair in time, boys. It's Crom in time.
Tedious monkey work.
I stand amongst the righteous.
No, I picked the party. Although I did...
Yes.
Django said the same thing, honestly. Like, we both agreed on the party. Like, we both knew what to play.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah, he picked the class, 100%. Although, to be honest, if he had asked me to pick the class, this is what I would have picked, 100%. Like, no meme. This is exactly what I would have picked. Maybe we do need the fucking chaotic commands. I'm starting to think that, on the people with, whatever the thing is called, the Mind Shield, the Sanctity of Mind, I think chaotic commands...
Me.
I know chaotic commands blocks psionic blast. I don't think Imp Sanctity of Mind does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. So I think we actually have to still chaotic commands them, which is kind of fucking annoying, honestly.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
Oh no, you misunderstood me. I am always chaotic and commanding everybody, but I thought that the 2 clerics using Imp Sanctity of Mind did not need chaotic commands because they give basically the exact same thing. However, this specifically says Psionic Blast, and this doesn't. So I think we need to cast chaotic commands on the cleric too, which is annoying. And I had an extra anyways, but just in case I got dispelled.
I offered you friendship,
but that's kind of annoying.
and you spat in my face.
Kind of unfortunate, I have to say.
What is it now?
Okay. Oh, we got to get rid of the contingencies, XD. Forgot about that. Okay.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Bring up the exception. Oh yeah, 100%. It's definitely just the Mindflayers. But what's your favorite copy pasta? It's tough to say. There's a lot of good ones.
Together.
There's so many classics.
Speak your mind.
So many classics.
I'll do it.
I'd actually have to think about it for a minute because there's so many good ones. No meme.
Useless weapon.
With
Have
vengeance.
you nothing else to do but bother me?
So everyone's brains are looking decent right now.
Very well. I shall with all speed, comrade. Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart.
No, I want the Planetara to go in first.
Glory.
But
Helm guides
there she
my
is.
path.
Okay. Hi.
The best leaders also.
Oh my god, she actually got Giga gangbanged. Shit on. It's all so exhausting. I don't think we've had a bug like that crash in a hot minute, honestly.
Whoa, whoops! Oh!
Hey,
I
Cyric,
dropped
thank you so much
my
for
monster
69,
condom that I used for my
69, dude.
Magnum
Much love and
dong.
God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Please tell me we could save. We did. Thank
Looks
God.
like you took out
Follow the
Venduris
cold
and his
shiver
goon
running down
squad
your spine.
cards on the table. They were my least favorite disciples, TBH. The bout was a little quick, I must say. I imagined he'd put on a bit more of a show, as
I know, right?
opposed to getting caught in your teeth. Tom.
Thanks so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. And helps me out tremendously, as you know. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. Really, really appreciate it, my guy. God bless, man. Thank you so much, dude. And I'm coming for your ass, Cyric. You just wait, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. I'm gonna come. I am gonna come.
With all speed,
All
comrade.
right, once again, we're gonna send the Planetara in first, because, you know, fuck them.
For honor and glory, Helm guides my path.
Eventually they will hate you.
The best
Why
leaders
not?
also follow.
Standard tactic.
It shall be
Fuck,
done.
this is exactly
and
what I was
done
hoping
well.
would not happen, and it's happening. So
beyond
looks like
your
everyone's
wildest
running
dreams.
back here.
a fair
Excellent, they're
gambit.
stuck.
Very
That's
well.
so
What
pog.
is it now? Go bother
Okay,
someone
this is still
else.
fine, but very annoying.
As I would have done.
I shall
Okay, so
you
they're
shall
protected,
suffer my
so they
wrath.
can't get gangbanged like that. Okay.
A solid blow. A solid blow.
Just keeping an eye on brains. Everyone's brains look good. Okay. Does she see somebody? Yeah, she does.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow.
Feed the earth.
Misery,
Okay.
misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
The light shall prevail. You shall with all speed, comrade.
Okay, where's her bullshit?
For honor and glory.
With vengeance.
Okay.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
All right, what has he got up? King of GC, simple stun, simple fear, sphere of chaos. We want to bail. We don't want to eat these. We definitely don't want to sit in the chaos. Even though technically we could still fight it. We don't want to.
Strike a blow! Your Johnson at your service. Me.
Oh my god, here he comes, boys.
Hey, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Okay.
Follow the cold shiver running down your spine.
This thy will be done.
He should be butt fuckable right now, boys. Yeah, he is.
With vengeance.
Oh!
With vengeance.
I guess you could say he got spell struck, chat.
Leaders also follow.
All too easy. All too easy.
I offered you friendship. You spat in my face.
Alright.
Now that
Hammer
you
acquired.
really pissed me
Alhoon going
off.
down hard. Yeah, the fact that we have spell strike definitely fucks. Like I said, but this is a serious run, chat. I am a serious wizard, and I will give you serious love.
Eventually, they will hate you.
Never
Why
forget
bother?
that. I'm a serious wizard, and I will give you serious love. And that's what we're doing this run, boys.
Steeds be sung through the ages.
The Alhoon got pooned. Level up. Just keep dumping into Warhammer for now. I do want at least 2 hard hits. Then I'll start taking some death blows, I think. After this, it's death blow time. Yeah. Indeed. What level are we now? 24. Did you ever think, boys,
I'm something of a scientist myself.
that we get another run doing so good and going so hard? Difficult to say. It's tough to say. 1 week, chat. In 1 week, the Green Goblin ascends. We will not fail. We will succeed. We will destroy them all. How's Jehussy's XP looking? Damn close. Not close to Druid level, but I mean, we're close to 4 mil, which is good. As I want her at least 4.5 mil before we hit TOB if we can.
Shiver running down your spine.
Because the sooner we get her to unlock, the better. She becomes way, way stronger and more useful. Way, 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 way more powerful. Alright, it's Lichen time.
Spat in my face. Eventually, they will hate you.
Actually, you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and stop it here, boys. We had a nice little 5.5 hour, 6 hour, 7 hour, 8 hour stream today. Like I said, today is not the Giga stream. We just wanted to get a normal 5 hour stream in. We got that. Tomorrow, we're going to aim for 6, maybe 7, maybe 8. Maybe tomorrow will be the Giga stream. Tomorrow, we will be in Throne of Ball, boys. Tomorrow, we will be in TOB, and we're going to have a great day. Thank you guys so much for watching, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and awesome night. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you could do anything in life, my friends, and don't you ever forget it. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow, hopefully around normal time as opposed to getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Much love.